They're great!
Well, well, well. Good evening, friends of Twitch. Oh, first try! Panther chicken. There's only one Panther chicken. That is correct, Rugmat. Congratulations on being first, Rugmat. That's definitely a very impressive feat for which Jay Walter has obviously awarded you this lovely trophy. I don't know if you all notice, but some things are different around here. Is Panther Chicken on the bingo board? No, actually, Jay Walter, Panther Chicken is not on the bingo board. But that would be something to do, wouldn't it? That would be actually kind of... It would be kind of funny to put Panther Chicken on the board, wouldn't it? Hello, Yost. Welcome in. It's Friday, so I don't know what you're doing, Yost, but I have a pretty good idea of what you're doing. Also, welcome in, Sociable Steve. Nice to see you as well. Loose, welcome in. Nice to see you here on a Friday as well. This is a very rude background. Welcome in, indeed. Sketch. Hello, I'm here to troll. TD, are you trolling as well from all the way over yonder of the other side of the water? Oh, background in. Yes, there are 9 Pokemons in total in the meme roster, and you have discovered from my counting last time, I think you have discovered 8 of them. Charmander. I do believe Charmander was discovered. It's good that Luce is here though, because the last Pokemon Luce will enjoy. If it is found, that is. Statistically speaking. It's just a matter of time, isn't it? It's just a matter of time.
And Secretary Cardona and Mayor Bowser and Chancellor Fairby, you know, thank you for joining us as well. And for families across the country.
That one's a bit noisy, actually. I just realized the volume on that one is pretty high. Oh my gosh, what is it? Oh my god, it's Mongosaurus? Oh wow, the green screen clipped on that one. That's what I get for green screening the entire thing. Mongosaurus!
Who's that Pokemon?
Not intentional, but way funnier. Way funnier than I thought it would be. And Luce, the fact that you triggered Mongosaurus could not be more appropriate. And that makes me so happy on this Friday. So thank you so much everyone for joining. Thank you TD from joining all the way over in the US. You're probably not even on audio. You're probably just watching. Yost, I hope you enjoyed that new ice cream meme. I will be lowering the volume of that clip because it was truly quite loud. Not gonna lie, it was a little bit too loud. Even the horn was
and
actually
Secretary
like...
Cardona and Mayor Bowser and Chancellor Fairby, you know, thank you for joining us as well. And for families across the country.
Yeah, and Memebox broke again. This is insane. You can hear me, TD. That's incredible. Do we like Mongosaurus? What do we think about Mongosaurus? I think Mongosaurus is pretty cool. Can we trigger a new meme or something? Why is this doing this? Noob! I'll just reload it. I'll just reload it. It's probably broken now anyway. Yep, it's all broken.
You can't stream me back to my childhood.
Okay, this seems to be working again. Except for you, chat. Except for you, chat. I don't know if something changed with Memebox, but things are a little bit strange. 1 second. Let's see if we can fix this. Let's see. Base. Memebox memes. Refresh. Let's try a classic. Can someone try data? It's a short one, or garbage. Huh. Yeah, so this is a huge fail. But I need to get the URL. Oh, did someone just trigger 90 million lumens? Because that blinded me. Let me just try this again. Memebox memes, properties. Use custom frame rate. No custom CSS. Throw paper ball. Did it throw the paper ball, J. Walter? It should have. It's not a fail, it's a learning opportunity. 0 balls. Well, what can I say? I mean, Memebox broke. I didn't change anything. Everything was working just fine. No balls. Candles, not drugs. What are you all talking about? I don't understand what all of you are on about. Did I forget to greet anyone? Exegete, welcome in. Thank you for joining us.
Oh no. Oh, what have you done? No, what have you done? What did you do, chat? No! What? CD, why? Ah, what have you done? What is this? Oh my gosh, CD, what have you done? Did you click something?
What is this? Oh, it's fixed again. Okay, cool. Do you want me to time warp that? I have to fix meme box first, okay? This is annoying me because I added more memes. And memes are important to this channel, apparently. So, you know, can't even keep a straight face. There's lots of stuff. Well, thank you so much for disconnecting my stream, Steve. You're right, at least I can fix meme box. Well, wow, that's very interesting. Very, very interesting. You're all trying to break things? Yeah, that sounds like something that programmers do, Sketch. Basically, Memebox is broken, but I don't know why. I added a bunch of new memes. I added a bunch of new channel point redemptions, some of which chat has already found. Exactly. And let me just see if I can get Memebox to work, because that's something that honestly just should be working. Have you tried turning Memebox off and on again? I think that is actually...
I am getting a text message.
Nice timing. See, the thing is, Exegete, it's not triggering from chat, and I don't know why that is. Oh, I know what it could be. Could it be... Ah, invalid access token. Yep. That is the problem. Twitch main, invalid access token. How do I do this? Main account.
Announcement. Announcement.
What's the announcement? Steve, what is the announcement? That was a startlingly moist fart. Ian, welcome in. You've used the background of dirt, which kind of makes sense. So I understand why Memebox isn't working, and it's not working because it can't listen to chat. So give me 1 second to off Memebox. Auth with Twitch. Yes, I've hidden the screen. Blah, blah, blah. Authorize. Ian, glad that you're here. Did you just put pine, Exegete? That's clearly not dirt. Aha, you see, Ian farted and then that background was something else. Okay, I think there is now off. So if I do something like this, enjoy. So someone should be able to trigger memes now, in theory. In theory. In theory. I don't know if it's actually the case. Huh. Why? Reload screen. Okay. Studio mode. Honestly, it's very frustrating because I test things before going live and everything works, and then you go live and it doesn't work. Memebox memes. Refresh. Well, anyhow, it's possible that these things will not work today, and that's very unfortunate. Technical difficulty, you can check that off, that's for sure. Oh good, the balls work again. That's good. It's good to know the balls are working. So there's a couple of things I wanted to get to stream. TD, do you still want me to do a time warp scan? Exegy redeemed vision trouble, so I'm guessing it's going to be a time warp scan with vision trouble. Is that what's going to happen? My laptop was very rude and turned off because the battery ran out. That's extremely rude. That's very rude. Let's try this one more time. Memebox memes, properties. Okay. Maybe I should check that it's a local file. Ah, no, it's not. It's still an HTTP address. 3 FPS. Wow, what is happening with this thing? Oh, drop game, they actually did do an update. I should probably refresh that. I didn't refresh it. Excuse me. Sorry, my bad. I don't know. You're about to land. Oops. That's very bad. Oh my gosh, everything. You know what Twitch did? I think Twitch actually... Is it possible that Twitch actually cancelled all the drop? Oh no, they didn't. I thought they re-authed everyone or something. Like there was some security thing. Wow, what is this? Why is this so slow? What the hell? Like, I don't change a single thing on my stream, but of course, I did update OBS recently, but from my understanding, OBS wasn't the source of the issue. Or it's a canvas thing. Ah, is that the canvas thing? Is that what that is? I know there's a bug with the canvas, but I didn't think it was on macOS as well. I thought it was only on Windows and Linux. The announcement is it's Friday, Steve. You're right. Well, the drop game might just be that slow. We'll just leave it that way. I have a couple things I'd like to talk about before getting into my stream project again. Jin. Because there's a couple things that have been running around Twitch this week. And one of them is a great topic. One of them is one of my favorite topics. Okay, memes do work. They work, but no one from chat can trigger them. That's what's interesting. Even I can't trigger them from chat. Which means that Memebox can't actually listen to chat. Which means we're yeeting Memebox and opening it again. Was anyone on Twitch a little bit this week and kind of heard or saw some things being talked about? Thank you for playing those sound alerts, by the way, Steve. Always appreciate it. Heard or saw various things being talked about on Twitch. Because there was one thing in particular that really, really interested me. Oh, where'd that come from now? Oh, my chat even didn't refresh. Did you see the Bloomberg piece about Twitch employee exoduses? Yes, I did see a Bloomberg article about the about a lot of highly qualified Twitch employees leaving. I heard I only count as a viewer if I trigger a meme. Yes, that is the discussion that we are going to have today, because I'm actually going to do something before doing all the stuff of the stream. Before doing the project stuff, we are going to draw a flow chart, because everybody and their mother has been talking about viewers and viewer counts and lurkers on Twitch, since there was a rumor that got started, and it is just that. Let me be very clear, it is a rumor and completely false, that lurkers don't count as viewers. Now, it's not that simple. Fundamentally, someone watching the stream always counts as a viewer. But of course, Twitch responded to this, and I'll dig up the tweet in a second, because it's good that they did. I was quite surprised that they posted so much in detail. Twitch has lost over 300 employees in 2021, and over 60 have left since the beginning of 2022. How many did they start with? That feels like a math question. Is that a math question? Is it a trick question? So they posted a tweet. Okay, the meme box thing is annoying me, chat. I'm sorry. There should be a way to trigger memes. There's a rumor that he's into field hockey players. Who dis? Who's into field hockey players? Who? If they had 3 million, then 300 isn't a lot. If they had 400, then 300 is a lot. I don't know exactly how many employees Twitch has or had. I do not know that. Ryan, welcome in. What is the status? I got my startup kind of working well, at least manually. Did you get work? That's the real question. Did you get something to do from the CEO? We've all been dying to hear if you've actually been given work or if you've been sitting around. It kind of supports if you say that you got your startup kind of working, then
and Secretary Cardona and Mayor Bowser and Chancellor Fairby, thank you for joining us as well.
How is this meme so loud?
And for families across the country.
How is this meme still so loud? You've had 0 messages from the CEO. Wow, okay. Well, you got your startup working, so that's cool. So it seems the memes might be working again, chat. It's possible. I can't confirm nor deny, but it does seem like they might be working. Maybe.
What's that smell? Failure.
Oh, okay. So yeah, there's been 3 new memes added. Congratulations to whoever it was who first found Mongosaurus.
Can't do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
The 2 memes that were added are expressions of surprise, I guess. The code needs to be fully done in 10 days, so after tomorrow it's time to go hardcore. Time to go hardcore. Very interesting, Ryan. Speaking of Finite, by the way, Rockmat, I'm actually using Finite's music streaming tip. Wow. Oh, holy moly, that is a big wow. Thank you for finding that one, Rockmat. That's one of them. The second one, I guess, yeah, it's still an expression of surprise, but it's maybe more an expression of realization, perhaps. Also, Jay Walter, thank you very much for your resubscription. I totally forgot to say that. I will also get to the time warp and the vision trouble in a second. Rugmat, you're on the right track there. There's just probably not enough letters. Jay Walter, if you're still here, you get to mark Getting there, Rugmat. Getting closer. Jay Walter, you get to be the first who gets to put his name on the mask of subscription. Exactly. So it's one of those. You'll find out there's a timeout on it as usual. So yes, Jay Walter, if you're still listening, you get to put your name on the mask of subscription for March. Yes. Anyway, while we're waiting for that, we will comply with TD's and Exegete's requests, which is to do Vision Trouble with a time warp. So the way that this is going to work is I'm going to have difficulty in seeing things. Sociable Steve converted from a Prime Gaming to a tier 1 sub. Wow, Steve, thank you so much. That's very, wow, that's very kind of you. There won't be, I don't think there will be an alert for that because it doesn't come through in the activity feed because it's in the background. But thank you very much. It means that you can also get your name on the mask of subscription. So someone tell Jay Walter that he can get his name on the mask of subscription. If he doesn't claim it, it's fine. It can happen another time as well. So we have Vision Trouble. Vision Trouble. Vision Trouble. And now I'm going to attempt to do a time warp scan. TD, if you're still listening, I don't know if you have any preferences for the time warp scan, but I'm just gonna do something. Let's put it that way. I will say everything is kind of nicely in color. I think I will... Thank you for the bit, Rugmat. It still looks very slow to me. Oh. You almost landed in my mouth, Rugmat. Oh wait, don't clip that. I didn't say that. I misspoke. All right, so we need to try and do a time warp. I don't know if TD is still here, but we'll do a time warp anyway. So I think it's gonna be a top bottom, or is it? Oh no, it's like diagonal. Nice, okay. Wow. Thank you so much, Steve. That was indeed very good timing. That was indeed very good timing. I think we need to try the time warp again because it was too fast. Oh, that's not bad. That's cool. I like that. Okay, we'll keep that one. That's cool. Wonderful. Ian, why did you paste a ton of toilet paper in chat? Is there a reason in particular? I'm not sure. Anyhow, so we have done those things. As long as I get paid for doing nothing, I'm happy, Ryan. Okay, that's look, yeah, absolutely. Exegete, how long do you want me to wear these glasses for? Just like out of curiosity. So, yeah, viewers and lurking. That is a huge topic. 3.2 years. It's a huge topic, and I'm just gonna say my piece. I'm gonna have a little bit of a rant. Okay, chat? I'm sorry. I'm gonna have a little bit of a rant, and I hope you'll join in with me because I feel like I need to rant about this a little bit. First of all, let me bring up the support article from Twitch so you can all have a look at this support article. This is the article I'm going to be referencing in a bit. Understanding viewer count versus users in chat. I cannot see anything. Maybe we need to hold on one second. Maybe we need to actually bring this up on screen. Okay. So let me just take you through what Twitch wrote, okay? The viewer count, I can't read this. The viewer count is the number of viewers watching your live video, blah, 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 blah. Anytime, excuse me. Anytime someone watches live video, they'll be counted as a viewer, whether or not they have a Twitch account or are signed in. Once they stop watching the live video, that number will go down. When a viewer stops watching live video, it can take up to a few minutes for the viewer count to reflect this. Okay. Viewer count is displayed in red on or below the video player on Twitch. Very simple, right? Totally understandable. Anyone watching the stream, whether they are a Twitch user, so they have a user account, or not, whether they're signed in or not, will count as a viewer. This also counts for people watching it on a channel page, in an active stream, or on the Twitch homepage, or even in an embed. All of those cases, whenever someone is watching your stream. Okay. Now people are talking about users in chat. Users in chat is a list of people connected to your chat, counted separately from viewer count. They have nothing to do with each other. Okay? Users in chat is anyone who is logged into Twitch, who is connected to your chat. That could be anyone. By the way, if someone pops out the chat or is in chat only mode, they will be counted in chat. Okay? If someone has decided to remove themselves from users in chat, because if you collapse it, you will not be in users in chat anymore, but you could still be watching the stream. You could have 100 bots in your chat and they count towards chat, but not your viewers. 100% correct, Steve. That is exactly correct. And here's the crux of the problem. Many people misunderstand viewers as being users in chat. Thank you very much, Rugmat, for that bit. Many people look at the number of users in chat because some third-party services talk about this particular line here. Some third-party tools incorrectly show users in chat as a raw number and may refer to it by a different name, such as viewers or viewer lists. And if you use a third-party tool that tells you that users in chat is your viewers, that is incorrect. The only way to know what viewer number you currently have is by looking at Twitch's viewer count number. Okay? Now, why in particular this irks me is because half of streamer Twitter, and seemingly pretty much everyone everywhere who had an account of some kind on some social platform, decided that they would start posting a definition for themselves of when a lurker is counted. Oh, when someone has muted the stream, but they have only 3 tabs open, and your tab is in the foreground, then they won't count as a lurker, or some bullshit like this. I'm sorry. This is just, for me, it's completely unacceptable that people just make up absolute trash and just write it on the internet, and people just believe it. People just believe it because it comes from some kind of authority, like their favorite streamer or something like that. For me, that's completely irresponsible. And I think that's why that is why Twitch decided to post this. Needs more censoring. Yeah, you're right, Rugmat, actually. I've gotten a bit better at this now.
There we go. So basically, I was very upset this week because of people believing shit on the internet. Marble, that's exactly correct. Also, Marble, welcome in. Nice to see you. Yes, disappointed. I was extremely disappointed. You mean those 8,000 IRC bots in my chat don't count as viewers? So here's the thing. I debated making a flowchart, right? I debated making a flowchart to illustrate this article in a flowchart. And then I realized I don't want to do that. I even debated doing it at the beginning of stream about 15 minutes ago. And the reason that I don't want to do it is because, and here's the hot take, okay? Here's the hot take. Nobody cares about viewers. Ultimately, no one should actually care about viewers. And let me tell you why. Viewers are a terrible metric for measuring the quality of a stream. Tell me, chat, do you only judge a stream based on the number of viewers in that stream? Raise your hand in chat if you judge the quality of a stream solely based, and I mean solely, based on the viewership number. No one in chat is going to write that they do that. Secondly, even if viewership is a factor, how you count viewers doesn't actually matter because it's counted exactly the same for everyone. So if someone has 10 and someone has 12, all you know is that one person has 2 more than the other. You don't know the exact definition of when a viewer is counted or not, and that doesn't matter. Exegete, isn't viewership what Twitch uses to determine if a streamer gets affiliate? Let me come back to that in a second, Exegete. What I'm saying is that ultimately, viewership doesn't matter. At the end of the day, when things are said and done, viewership does not matter. There is a huge asterisk, though, to that statement. I stand by that statement and I feel that it is true. Yost says, streamer drama. Well-known SQL Twitch streamer admits they don't care about their viewers. I never said that. I never said anything of the sort. Nothing at all. Ultimately, that statement is a blanket statement, but I stand by it.
I see. I've been uncensored. However, Exegete, all that matters is how juicy your buns are and how much you use them for money. This is a factor. It's for sure a factor. But Exegete has raised a good point. Exegete has raised a good point. Finite, welcome in. I see Maddie and presumably both of his shoes off screen. Yes, both of my shoes are off screen. They are in the hall, actually. Welcome in, Finite. Nice to see you. So the thing is, Exegete, isn't viewership what Twitch uses to determine if a streamer gets affiliate? Yes. This is the only circumstance in which viewership is important. Path to affiliate and path to partner. Those are the only 2 circumstances in which viewership counts and is somewhat important as a metric. However, oh, it seems that drop has fixed itself. Very interesting. So everybody can drop now, I assume. Oh yeah, look at that. However, there's a point here, Exegete. Even though Twitch is using viewership as a metric, if all you use is viewership as a metric to determine if your stream is good, you will never make partner. I can guarantee you that. If all you focus on is viewership, if you only focus on views and nothing else, and you don't analyze anything, and you don't look at your content, and you don't ask viewers what they want, if you only focus on viewers as a metric, you won't get partner. It's simple. I'm not partnered and I don't care about getting partner, but there are many people on Twitch who want to get partner. That's their goal. Once you have achieved affiliate and you don't want to get partner, or once you've achieved partner, you do not care about views anymore. It's simply not relevant. It's a number, like many other stats that you can have in your stream, where you can see how many users are in your chat, How many of them are bots? How many of them are real? That's up for you to decide how to do that. You can see how long people are watching your content for. You can look at view time, total view time of your channel, right? You can look at where people are coming from to your stream. But all of those things are, all of them, without a doubt, more important than just a viewership number. And I have no hesitation in saying that for a very simple reason. If I only looked at my viewership number, I would probably cry and give up streaming. And I'm going to show you why. Okay? I'm going to show you why, chat, and I'm going to be very transparent about it. Because I am the type of person who's just going to tell you, okay? I'm not just going to tell you something and not offer any advice. Okay? Let me just do one thing. Okay? Jay Barty, welcome in, and congratulations on your drop. That's a very good drop. I have gone into my Twitch channel analytics. I have taken a screenshot of my analytics. There's one thing which I would like to cover up, and everything else I am going to leave bare. One second. Can I actually get the right color here? Oh, I could actually pick her. Don't think that's quite true. Partners are more likely to have sponsorship opportunities. They care if they have 100 or 1,000 concurrent viewers. So Joost, let me ask you a question. Do they only care about viewers? That's the question. Do they only care about viewers, or do they look at viewers but also other hygiene factors? That's the big question. Now, let me show you something, chat, okay? I'm going to be very transparent with you, and I'm doing that because I do not think that doing this without transparency is possible. If I'm a streamer who only cares about views, hygiene factors, like if we brushed our teeth? No, Exegete. Hygiene factors like other things that affect the quality of your stream. Did you just put on deodorant, or did you? I showered today, Fine Night. I need credit for that. I showered. So I've taken out the revenue number because it's simply not relevant. Let me show you something here, chat. This is, since it's bad I didn't include the dates, but this is November 29, 2020, not 2021. So this is a full year and a bit, okay? If I only cared about viewers, I would have stopped streaming here. Right here. Back in November last year, I would have stopped streaming right here. I would have said, nope, I'm not growing. I'm not getting where I want to be. I'm not growing in viewership. I'm calling it quits. Yost says, not only I'm genuinely curious what motivates people at the partner level. Is it making Twitch their job? Is it the fame? Is it knowing they're entertaining people? And that's the point, Yost. The views is for them only a factor because everyone asks about it. If people wouldn't ask about, if sponsors wouldn't ask about viewership, nobody would give a damn about viewership, because ultimately viewership means nothing. It means nothing. 12 people here, 12 average viewers, okay? Over the course of, since I've started streaming, it's a number. It's just 12. It means nothing on its own. Only when you start to combine it with other pieces of information, and only when you start to combine it with other qualitative things, like, are you streaming 2 or 3 times a week, and are you having fun, or are you grinding 5 days of streaming a week for the same level of viewership? How active is your chat? Are people talking in it? Or is it just a 24/7 active stream where you just leave it on? Like, these are completely different factors, right? And that's why viewership on its own is basically a trash metric. In the web analytics world, or in the data world, we would call it the page views or the bounce rate of metrics. When you look at a website and you say this page has 100 views, there's literally nothing you can do to optimize that. It means nothing. They are meaningless. Now, I'm not saying that viewers are meaningless. Don't misunderstand me. I'm saying the metric itself is meaningless. Marble says the only reason it matters is because of advertising, and even then it's not that great because it's not like streamers themselves are endorsing the ad. Yeah, and on top of that, Marble, streamers make absolutely nothing from ads. The ad runs, they generate you like maybe $4 or $5 a month. If you're a really big streamer, maybe like $50-$60 a month. That's not making a big difference. People don't care about ads. We know that already. People subscribe because they don't want ads, right? Yost, I think viewers counts gives a hint at how long people stick around for and hence how interesting a stream is. I think that's very misleading. I think that's a huge assumption that people have, and I'm building this product that I'm building to disprove this assumption as well. I think that viewer counts say nothing about how engaging a stream is and how qualitatively good a stream is, because someone can get all of their friends in to bump viewership. They can get tons of automated solutions to bump their viewership. They can embed their website, they can embed their stream on a website with a lot of traffic, pay a partner to do that, and get viewership. There's tons of ways of gaming the system. None of those things actually mean anything at the end of the day. What means something is the 10, 15, 20, however many of you there are in chat right now, listening, watching to the stream. That's the community, and that's what matters. Nothing else beyond that matters. The question is how you measure that community. How do you actually measure engagement? And it's a great reason of why I stream. It's basically the reason why I stream. I don't stream for viewership. I've never streamed for viewership. I streamed in the beginning for 0 viewers. Here. In this very beginning, I streamed for almost 2 weeks with 0 viewers. And I didn't care. Because this is an educational channel like so many other science and tech or software and dev streams. We're streaming for ourselves and for others at the same time. We're not just doing this as entertainment. It's edutainment, if you want to call it that new category that people are using. Viewership is the deodorant. It puts a nice smell on things, but there can definitely be funk underneath. Finite. That's a very funny analogy. So I'm showing you my stats. I'm laying my stats bare for you. Since I've started streaming, I streamed 321 hours, which is a lot of time. It doesn't count all the stream prep and all that stuff around it, right? Which is probably double. It doesn't count all that stuff. And if you worked out that each stream there's an average of 12 people watching, you would say this isn't worth it. It's not a good investment. I don't care. I simply don't care, because I feel that the quality of a stream is not measurable by solely this number. I watched a clip the other day on Twitter where, I don't remember who it was, I'd probably have to dig it up later, where someone said they want their stream to be watched for the content that it is. They don't want people doing them a favor watching their stream. They don't want them to say, yeah, cool, yeah, I can lurk in your stream. I'm not watching, but I can lurk to boost your viewership, whatever. That's where we've gotten to, because Twitch, and this is the root of the problem, ultimately, Twitch doesn't provide you with better analytics about your streams. Twitch doesn't tell you who is your most watched user. I've streamed 321 hours and 25 minutes. That is the maximum watch time of my channel. I don't know which users have gotten closest to that maximum watch time. Don't you think that would be a great thing to understand? Don't you think that would be a great thing to understand if Twitch told you, hey, in your last stream that you had last Friday or last Monday or whatever, in your last stream, you had 80% of users who have been in this many of your streams since you started, or something like this. This would just be so much better than saying this is how many views you had on your stream. And so for me, it's sad. It's actually sad because Twitch as a platform is so good. It has so much potential. The community is amazing. All of you are amazing. And yet they provide you absolute garbage in terms of approaching the data to your stream. And all of the third-party sites, they're all the same. Sully Gnome, Streams Charts, all of them are just reporting primarily on viewership metrics. Because Twitch doesn't provide you more in detail metrics. Twitch doesn't tell you, you got 3 raids last stream. In each of those raids, 10 people came in, and those 10 people on average stayed for 17 minutes of your stream. They don't tell you that, but they should. That's why I'm building it, because Twitch won't tell you it. So yeah, that was my rant. Makes me a little bit upset. I mean, that's why I'm building my product, but yeah, makes me a little bit upset. We need a better platform. Time to get coding. I don't know if we need to change platforms, Marble. To be honest with you, I don't think we need to change platforms. I think science and tech streamers, we can be here on Twitch. We can make a category for ourselves. Our category is growing rapidly. Yoast certainly has tons and tons of data around that. Also, Memebox is probably not working again. I'm sorry about that. Oh, hands on. I guess we better start coding with hands. Software and finite. So you're telling us we shouldn't go find a bunch of streamers and exchange follow for follow? No, I think that's... Follower is probably the only other metric that's just as useless as viewers. I have under 1,000 followers and it means literally nothing. I have better viewership than someone who's been on Twitch for 3 years. 3 years, okay? They are a self-proclaimed Twitch like streaming specialist, okay? They give interviews on streaming, okay? I have better viewership than them, and they have 25 times the amount of followers I have. Followers means nothing. It means literally nothing. Software and game dev streamers reap other benefits even with low viewer counts. Rubber ducking, getting help from chat, forcing yourself to be productive. Yes, exactly, Yost. So software development is, you know, very different than gaming. This is very true. Absolutely. Yeah, sorry for the memes not working. By the way, Rockman, I'm sorry about that. Even better, how cool would it be if they gave you the timestamps from the VOD so you could go back and look at what you were doing during the time people came in? Haha, you see, Marble? That's what I'm going to be doing as part of my solution. As part of my app, I'm going to be doing that exact kind of thing because that's what Twitch doesn't do. So Justin Numbers is going to do that. 100% soft game dev category looks nothing like other Twitch categories. Yes, exactly, Finite. Ouch, after this week for me, ouch. No, Finite, don't misunderstand me. You should definitely celebrate milestones. There's nothing wrong with celebrating them. And congratulations on 1,000 followers, Finite, because 1,000 people said that they want to follow you, and that means something. But ultimately, the number itself as an interpretive metric is meaningless, just like views. But it doesn't mean we shouldn't celebrate those things. And I know you're ribbing, but you know. So I want to try and fix Memebox one last time, if I can, because it would be funnier. How do we feel about the music, by the way? I'm using that streamer service you recommended, Finite. This is not the BDSM techno, just FYI. Yeah, Memebox is crashed or something. So let's go back to here. I think it's pretty cool music, right? It's kind of futuristic, kind of vibey. reload. Maybe that will do it.
What's that smell? Failure.
Okay, so that might be something now. It might be working. I'm not sure why it sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. That's like the thing that's a bit of a mystery for me. Isn't TikTok geared towards science tech dev? Like in terms of the algorithm, it gives you more exposure if you've done something productive and useful rather than the garbage YouTube Insta does, which is reward. Well, you know. I don't know, Marble. I'm personally not on TikTok, and there's several reasons for that, which I won't go into now. But yeah, I feel like all of those platforms are basically content regurgitation platforms, and there's kind of the encouragement is to post as much as possible, and the quality of what it is very much secondary. So yeah, good emote, Exegete. Exactly, good emote. Ultimately, it doesn't matter so much what you post. It's just post something and get engagement, get likes, get views. And yeah, I'll just mention, like, if you look into what TikTok is happening, what's happening recently on the platform with the whole UK-Russia conflict, and you see that there are these videos on the platform that are 100% obviously not real. They are from video games, and yet they are tagged as, you know, war, hashtag Ukraine, hashtag Russia, whatever. And TikTok's algorithm is promoting them. And there are hundreds of millions of people seeing this content, and it's misleading. It's 100% misleading, misdirection, because it has nothing to do with what's actually happening there. It's footage from different types of games, footage from air shows where they fire flares or whatever. And honestly, that's just extremely irresponsible as a platform. It's just as bad as Facebook or Instagram allowing hate speech and all that kind of stuff. But content moderation is hard. Content moderation is super hard. I worked for a media company last year, and moderating content is extremely difficult. Wait, that video of a guy jumping into a tank and being chased by the cops was just GTA? I've been lied to, /sarcasm. Exactly, Exegete. This is the problem. You understand that it's not real. But many people, hundreds of millions of people, do not. They cannot distinguish when a video says Arma 3 on it. They don't know what Arma 3 is. They don't know that it's a wartime simulation game and that graphically it's very, very good. So if you have a clip of that playing that says Arma 3 on it, many people just assume, oh, Arma 3 is some kind of like military acronym or something. And yeah, content moderation is stupid difficult, Marble. Exactly. Okay, so all of my auth stuff in Memebox is correct, but well, it's still not working. So I guess we're just gonna have to reload. We could do like this. Maybe that might do it. No. Weird. I don't really understand also why. That's the thing. Like, I would want to understand why it's not working. Then I could try and fix it, but I literally just don't understand why it's not working. See, like, it's working in some circumstances. That's the thing. It's working in some circumstances, but in others it's not.
You can't stream me back to my childhood.
So if I play the meme media directly, then it works. If I use a Twitch trigger, it doesn't. Ah, okay. Let me show you what I'm seeing, chat. So if you see here, if I play something on the screen, like this one,
I put my faith in data,
see?
information. Ones and zeros never lie.
90 million. Well, that's interesting. Oh, a bit delayed. Okay. Metric of the day. When I raid streamer XYZ, how many of my viewers were already in XYZ stream? That's a good one, Finite. We can figure it out, actually. Oh, speaking of which, good point. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. I need to, node server.mjs. I need to have this running. Because I forgot. I should have it running. Ones and zeros never lie. That couldn't be more false. The data doesn't lie. It's the interpretation which is usually very difficult. Exegete, as you said, data literacy is hard. Yeah, ask your local librarian. So these work. Enjoy. The problem is these triggers aren't working. Can someone get Noob in here and tell him it's not working? See? Not working. Weird. How many follows after I raid a stream would be another good metric. Yeah, the problem with that is you don't know if those follows came from people who came in from that stream unless you track who came in with the raid, which is why tracking who came in with the raid is so important. Anyway, my thing is running now, so if someone would raid me, we'll actually see how this works. About whether that person was in chat already at the time of the raid. It's kind of funny. But today in particular, yeah, these don't work. I don't know why they don't work. I did the authentication stuff. I did all the auth stuff. I'm saying if you raid, say, Finite, and Finite's followers come follow you. So for that, what you would need to do is if you raid a streamer, if you raid someone, oh, Rugman, sorry, I should have my hands on here. I'm not typing a lot, but you know, for posterity. Sorry about that, Rugman. Forgot about the redemption. What we would need to do is if how should I say this? If I raid Finite, and then at that time, you're saying outgoing raids, right? Yeah. So basically, not an incoming raid, but an outgoing raid, what you'd need to do, you would need to track who you go raid, get all of that person's followers at that time, and then track whether any of those person's followers become your followers at a later point in time. Finite. A while back, one of my chat regulars was streaming, and she had a 3,000 person raid. When I was looking for who to raid, I saw how many viewers she had and raided her. As I was guessing, it was quite the party in her stream. She shouted me out and I instantly got 40 followers. Yeah. So that is, yeah. Tracking those is more difficult, definitely. But it's possible. But basically, yeah, you'd have to go in, you'd have to record all the followers that that person has, or even the viewers that are connected to her chat at that time would make more sense. I don't know. And then you'd have to track those onto yours. But yeah, that's technically, it's, of course, it's very possible. It's just a bit more logic to do that kind of thing. So let me show you how this works. Basically, where we are today, I actually wanted to have like a kind of I wanted to have like a little overview of where we are. Miro, just in numbers. Oh, I have to log in. Give me 1 second, chat. Why do I have to log in suddenly? Strange. Okay. You can also just look at the number of follows you get within, say, 10 minutes of your outgoing raid. It wouldn't be perfect, but it would give you a rough number. Sure, depending on your channel, that's the other problem. If you're a channel that's like ours, finite, sorry, your channel's larger than mine, but if you're in our sort of size dimension, then that's possible. As soon as you start talking about using this kind of mechanism for a channel that has a base follower gain of something like 10 or 20 per day, then this starts to get really messy. And the thing is, I'd like this to scale to 1,000 to 3,000k viewer streams. Ultimately, I'd like that to scale that way. So this is where we are right now, in case you're not following. Previously on Just in Numbers. So what we've been doing is building the entire app from scratch, but only one feature. So end to end the app, but only one, okay? Only one feature, so that we can test whether the methodology works, kind of. We both needed to scale that size within the next 12 to 18 months. I don't know about you, Finite, but I don't actually want that many people in my chat. I don't actually want that many people here. I enjoy it being a smaller place where people can discuss stuff and have a conversation versus a 1,000+ viewer mayhem of emotes where no one is actually doing anything conversation-wise. Marble says you gotta get Amarath as a tester. Somehow I don't think that is likely. That being said, if the app is very good, then Twitch should buy it from me and give it to everyone. And I'd have no problem with that, to be honest. They can take it as is and just install it on Twitch. Easy peasy, I'm sure. Totally easy. I'm glad you agree, Finite. Personally, I think White Panther's size is almost ideal. Big enough that she has a lot of engagement, small enough that it isn't crazy in chat. Yeah, that's sort of a sweet spot. Yeah, exactly. That's sort of a sweet spot. That makes sense. So basically, where we stand today is we're building one feature end to end. The feature that we're building is around raids, in case that wasn't clear for anyone who is new or who wants to know more about this. Basically, when a raid happens in my channel, I will record an event, and at that time I will collect all of the chatters who come in with the raid. Now, one thing I wanted to do, which is a very easy change, is there's a listener here on the WebSocket. Basically, if it's a raid, this is here. If output event type channel raid, then console log raid event detected, get user data, write rated, So otherwise, I actually want to record these. I actually want to record get user data on other events as well. And I want to record, I just want to kind of know in the log what event it was. And so oops, sorry, I didn't type with my tiny hands. I'm gonna console log the output dot event type. Okay, so we have to test this now. So basically we'll exit this and then we'll restart the process. This is a message, 19 users written into Twitch chatters. So these are the people connected to chat. Again, these are not viewers, these are chatters. If that wasn't clear for you yet, those are chatters. So if someone does something with any channel point redemption, no matter which one it is, there should be another get users call, get user data. So basically with every channel point redemption, we update the user count. This is a hacky solution right now for the real thing that I'm trying to build, which is what I want to do today. I want to achieve that this function of getting the users in chat, this function here, I want this to be offloaded onto Railway so that it can run 24/7 and run every 2 minutes. Continuously, forever. So that is today's objective. I know basically nothing about running something like that in the cloud. I really don't know. Everything I've been doing has been local. So this is going to be as much a learning process as, for me as like, that's the most extreme version of learning, essentially. Yeah. And there are a couple new channel point redemptions. Some people have found some of them, like the disconnect stream. I'm just gonna I'm gonna turn the lights blue just to see. There we go. So you see here, channel points, custom reward redemption add, the name of the thing. Maybe we should just output whatever, because they're all going to be a different one. Maybe it just makes sense to call it something else. Other event. Basically any event that happens. Could be a subscription, yeah. I'm guessing audio only folks count as a viewer too, because how many people do that? I do. Yes, audio only do count as viewers. There's a part in that about if you have the video on but you're not watching it, in the app on picture in picture, I think it is called. What's it called? I can't remember. Are you running a rocker instance on Railway? You could call SOE thing via cron every 2 minutes. So this is the idea. We have a Docker instance on Railway. So let's go take a look at what we have on Railway. What the? That was weird. So this is the idea, is actually to run this on Railway. Just in case anyone was wondering. No, that's not that. Just in case anyone was wondering, data grip. So the database, I went to look, and you can see here, this is what we were doing last time. Oh, I need to generate a different time series. 1 second. Let's take it to the 5th of March. So this was what we did last time, is we actually detected a real raid. I mean real. It was a test raid from Steffi, but it's a real one. Versus just the ones I was generating in chat. So yeah, there's basically, we can compute for each raid. We can now figure out which chatters basically with this raid, these are the chatters that came in, because they weren't in the previous chat logger thing, which, okay, it's not 100% perfect. It's not 100% perfect, but it works. And the thing is, we can still compare it because each raid has a raid size. So if you look here, select star from data roll up. Yes, you see here, there's a raid size of 1. So we should be able to have one answer in the chatters ultimately. Again, with the test data, it's not going to be super accurate. Sorry, lights triggered me today. If you're new here, the streaming lights sometimes make me yawn. Not even picture in picture. There's an actual there's an actual audio only option in the iOS apps. I listen while I'm out walking. Okay, that's very interesting, Yost. I don't know if it's weird. It's interesting. Switch to video, got an ad. Thank you, Rugmat, for triggering 90 million. You've now slowed down a lot. I don't think Pokemon's working. It's weird how only some of them. That makes sense to me. Makes literally no sense to me. Also, like the drop game before was fine, and now it's not. I don't know what to tell you, chat. What can I say? What can I say? You want a Pokemon? I can do a Pokemon. Let's see which one we get. Oh no, I can only trigger... See, here's the thing. Ian, you demand a refund on what? I don't understand something. I need to debug this with Noob because everything is offed. I just re-offed before to Memebox, and yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm sorry about the memes. It's very unfortunate. However, channel point redemptions. I don't think anyone really noticed yet, but there are a couple new ones in there. Or let's say some of them might have been changed as well. By the way, GDPR earlier, the voice was modulated as well, right? It was, right? Rug my good land, by the way. The voice should have been modulated as well. I think it was. I'm not sure if it was. I don't hear my own voice when I stream because it's too annoying. Literally. So I hope it was. If it wasn't modulated, that would have been very weird. But cool, gang. Do you have a particular choice in glasses, Rockman? Otherwise, I'll just pick one from the tin basket. I think we'll go with gold. What do you think about gold? All right, pick one. Let's go with gold. Why not? So yeah, so we can detect all the raid stuff, which is super cool. And all the events are in here, and we have all the events in Tau as well. So we have 2 databases running on Railway. So to answer your question, Yost, what I would like to do is exactly what you said. Oh, this isn't... That's fun. Channel points custom reward redemption update. Interesting. That's me approving, cool gang. How fascinating. Jay Walter, you're back. Do you know what color you'd like your face to be on the mask? And also, Steve, if you left, you also have your if you're still here, Steve, you also have the right to get your name on the mask in whatever color you'd like. So yeah, just let me know if you'd like that, Jay Walter. Happy to write your name on there. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. So Railway. My face is mine and mine alone. Okay, that's fine. No problem. Oh, okay. Pricing, no. Log in. Just chatting. Log in with what? GitHub? Did I use GitHub? I think I used GitHub. Black! You convinced me. Didn't take much convincing, did it? Alright, so black it is. Black J. Walter. Here we go. J. Walter, you get forehead space because you were the first sub of March. Therefore, J. Walter, congratulations. Boombox background. I'm always so surprised at your creativity, and always very surprised at that. It's always so nice to just see in your face. Exactly. It's always so surprising to see what kind of words you come up on your face. Yeah, you're on my face. Oh, this is cool. Have they... Whoa, what is this? What the... Whoa. This is nice. Did they update this, chat? I haven't seen this. What's Metro? Do you want to upgrade to the new Metro UI permanently? Once confirmed, we will automatically modify your deploys and variables to work. Ooh, I don't know if I want to convert that right now. Ah, the app stopped again. I have to keep running it. See, this is the thing. I also want to have it running so it can run all the time. That's the other thing. Did it run the thing on the events from before, though? That's the question. Yeah, see? That's cool. I think I called it something else. Yeah, other event. So that's fine. It'll just say other event now. So if we change the light color, for example, change them to red. You notice that I don't look sickly anymore when the lights change. Do you know why that is, chat? Do you know why that is? You can guess. See if someone guesses why. Yes, J. Walter, exactly. It's an LUT, a LUT, which means that the balance of the color is always the same, so I don't look washed out. This is really cool. So I like this UI, but I don't know if it changes anything. So let me check my dashboard. Where do I see like my pricing stuff? Project usage. I'm just curious. Finite in particular would probably love to know this. My dev instance of Tau, which to be fair is basically production. It's called dev Tau, but it's running Tau in production on Railway 24/7 in February was $2.41, which is well under the $5 tier on Railway. FYI, Finite. Because I see you're still in chat. Ha 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 ha! So I assume you're also watching the stream. Oh, sore butt today, chat. Sore butt. Okay. Yeah, so until now we've spent 61 cents, which I think is fine. I don't know how they get to the 491 estimate, but anyway. Yoast, your suggestion was I have a Docker container. So yes, I have Postgres and Redis, and then Tau itself is a Docker container. The question for me is, how do I orchestrate? So I don't know how to build this. I don't know how to build this. You know what, chat? Before we get into this, let's take a short break, chat. Okay? Let's take a short break because I have to stretch a little bit, and we'll be back very shortly. I might even change the music. I don't know. Depending. I like the music, but Could be more like upbeat. Woo! So 90 million lumens works, which is very interesting. It's very, very interesting. 90 won't work on this scene, by the way. Maybe the queue is broken. Okay. 90 million is a separate screen though. So you're saying the queue function could be broken. Cool dude clone. This is cool dude, yeah. This is cool dude. I think it's Twitch's I think it's the listening to Twitch chat which is the problem, Rugband, not the queue. Because can someone do the channel point for the ball? Can you run shell scripts in Docker container? You need to make sure it even uses cron and add the cron job, or you could just use node cron and run your cron jobs with your app processes that running all the time. I heard the ball. Was there a ball? The 90 overlay does trigger from Memebox, but that screen is not in all of my screens. There was a ball. There was a choppy ball. Okay. That's interesting. So that's coming from a channel point redemption. The other ones are actual Twitch messages. So like garbage, for example. You got an ad again? But there should be an ad in 2 minutes. Memebox reads the 90 from chat. It does. Target screen. All the memes. Update trigger. Weird. I haven't triggered the ads yet, Yoast. So Memebox should be able to read garbage from chat. Yes, exactly. It should. Because it reads it for the 90. You're right, it does. It does. Ah, okay. But me triggering this also doesn't work. Oh, wait, you're not seeing this. Sorry. Oh, that's lovely. Me triggering it from here doesn't work. If I click this... Wow. If I click this, it doesn't do that. This does, on the other hand. Huh. Yeah, there's something not working. That's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, there's something off with it. I could, of course, download a new nightly. I don't know if Noob has a new nightly. But I'm gonna run an ad and take a short break, and we'll be right back. Have you been trying to summon Noob? Is it working? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why it's not working. It's a little bit frustrating because I quite like having memes. I know it's silly, but like, yeah, anyway. There's not much I can do about it now. That's the problem. So, anyway, chat. Anyhow, memebox is broken, memebox is broken, memebox is broken. Is Noob even here? I don't think Noob is here. Maybe he will be summoned. So the idea with the Node.js build on Railway, I should probably build another app on Railway for it. I don't think I want to run it in the same instance. The problem with that, how did the instances connect to each other? Let me just visualize this for you. We have, where is this? I can just go here, I guess. They can connect via the URL, just like you would connect to Tau remotely. Ah, true. Yeah, I was making a mistake in logic. Basically, I will have Railway. What just happened? What the hell? What was that? What happened there? Okay. I want a shape. I just want to draw a shape. Okay. Aha, the color is... Yeah, so basically I've got Railway. Can you not write text in here? Okay, I'm very confused about Mira right now. I thought you could write text into stuff. Other event. Oh yeah, drop. Okay, with bits. Thank you very much, Rugmat. See, the drop game is also smoother now. Not perfectly smooth, but yeah. Oh look, I drew it here actually. Sort of. So there's a Docker container on Railway, which has all the stuff in it. Now, right now, this is all local machine right now. What I want it to be is on Railway. So I want basically these functions to be on Railway. So they technically just make a supermarket drop. Are you in the supermarket, Yost? I hope that gives you good luck for your drop. So what I would do is just create another app. I love how this says dev tau and then the environment is production. That's somehow really satisfying. Anyway, so I would just create a new app on Railway, right? Basically, and then deploy my Node.js aisle app. In the bread aisle, bandwidth is terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, Yost. So this is the thing. Basically, what I need to do is extract in Node.js. I need to extract each of these individual functions. So this get chatters, for example. I don't know, like, this doesn't make sense. How do I explain this? Right now, everything I've done is in one app, right? Like one file, kind of, server.mjs. But if I want these cron functions to run asynchronously from each other, so for example, get followers or look up a user or get chatters, then I need to build them as separate Node.js apps, right? Or do I just have a file, basically? Can I just have like one file, like getchatters.mjs, that does all the things it needs to do, and then this file is put on Railway? I need to read the documentation, funnily enough, because I don't understand this. I don't really get how this will work. What's a proc file? The Node.js build pack detects if your build is Node by looking for a package JSON file. Node script. Yeah. I would do it all in the same Docker container. I'm not sure I want to do that. That's the thing. Because Tau, from an architectural point of view, Tau right now supports one streamer's data collection. But we need to get more data than just Tau provides on its own. And that needs to happen in another environment. And that data gets written into Tau. I think, oh yeah, finite. What I forgot to mention is, how am I going to write into the database? Is this also? Yeah, this is also remote. So technically this is all possible. So it doesn't make sense to spool up another instance, does it? I could just say I need a new service, for example. Yeah, like mushy bells. And then in here, how do I deploy a single file to this service? That's what I don't understand. Assuming that I had one file that does the thing that I want it to do. Mushy Bells is perfect. It's a great name. Let's assume for the moment that I have my file that does everything it needs to do. So okay, hold on a second. Get user data. I need to check one thing. Async function get user data. This is Node, yeah. But basically this function here is exactly the function that I need. Now this function gets called get user data. It calls another function, get chatters, up here. And then it writes chatter data here. So these three things right here, these three functions, plus all the import blah blah blah, they should be get chatters.mjs. Like this. And then basically get user data is the function. So this file get chatters.mjs should be run. All right, maybe I can rename it. It's not a good name. Rename get chatters to db. Write chatter data? Yeah, exactly. Okay. I still don't understand any of your funky architecture. Can you run serverless functions on Railway? Yeah, you can. Is this node, you need to set up a Docker file that executes the file you want to run as its run command. You could deploy another Docker instance for this to separate it, but it is your one function invocation still per user. All of a sudden, you'd have twice as many Docker instances per user. You'd probably want to make a service of sorts to do this for multiple users. For now, I'm just doing this for me. Okay, honestly, like I'm glad to have the data. Okay, I'm not listening to the WebSocket here, so I don't need the WebSocket in here. Basically, this file on its own, with the exception of the env file, will run. If I do a new terminal window and I type node cron slash chatters to db mjs, 20 users written into Twitch chatters. That's it. End of function. Oh, is there no... Yeah, it's done. So this will just run and then it's over. And I want this to run in the cloud. It's that simple. So the question is of how to deploy this file, including of course the environment variables. How to deploy that to Railway. Because that's not something I understand how to do. Here, they're saying Node.js, but that isn't really Node.js, is it? Empty services are services with no reference to a repository. They are perfect for CLI deploys, running ad hoc processes, or storing environment variables for local dev. A repo can be connected to an empty service at any time. Huh, that's interesting. When you type Railway, of course, it's like cloud function using Node.js. So yeah, Google has obviously cloud functions documentation for it. Add a cron job, a database, or another microservice Railway grows with your application. Yeah, so I just want a cron job to run this thing. Surely it can't be that complicated, right? You can search here for cron. Create an environment. When you have an environment, Railway provisions the same services from the production environment. Environment deploys, running Railway up with an environment selected from CLI will create a deploy. If you enable pull request deploys, a temporary environment is spun up to support pull requests. If you want this to run every 2 minutes, you probably don't want to spin that up every time it runs. Have a container run all the time at that frequency. Yeah. Basically, this container, dev tau, is already running 24/7. So what I did is I deployed tau to this. That's why all the variables are here. This is what all like the stuff is. And the thing is, like, I just don't understand the relationship. I don't understand the relationship of like these different terms that they're using, like service and deployment. All I know is that I want to run this every 2 minutes as a function, and I can do that on my desktop by just doing node cron chatters to db.mjs. It writes the users into chat. That's it. Now in the background, when I do node, obviously it's running a Node.js process to do that. I'd probably try to provide it as a service rather than just a function that runs. How do you mean that, Finite? Because like, so Mushy Bells is an empty service right now. So I would want to run it in here, for example. So I'd have to deploy my Node.js app to Mushy Bells, right? So on your local machine, make a Docker file. And then in the Docker file, I say, run this thing. And then Docker file. Wait, but in the Docker file, there's no cron instruction, right? Or is there? Oh gosh, what? You need to use a node image for the Docker file and then do something like an npm install and then run your code. Wow, this... That's crazy complicated somehow, isn't it? I assume the node cron stuff is in your package JSON. Well, it's not yet. At the moment, this is like the whole app. I didn't split it out yet. At the moment, the only dependencies are like Axios and stuff. This would be the actual app itself. It's actually very misleading because what I'm doing like right now in here isn't going to be in here afterwards. All of the data collection happens outside the actual app. Those things need to happen in the background because they're not directly linked to the app itself. The app itself just uses the data that is pushed into that database to then create a front end and then show various statistics. But yeah. Welcome to the world of DevOps, and you're now trapped. Oh gosh, DevOps is really... I didn't... When I started this project, I knew that there would be a lot of parts that I didn't understand, but this is the one I think that scares me the most. In terms of not just understanding the process. I think technically I can get it to work, but I don't understand the process enough to do that yet. That's, I think, the biggest problem. So all right, so this isn't really that complex, it's just new to you. Exactly. It's just completely new to me, so I don't know how to approach it. That's kind of the thing. And reading something like this throws me off completely. So basically you have a Docker container that pulls the Node.js base image from Docker's, I don't remember what hub I think it's called. Then it would install npm, install all the dependencies, run my function, but it only needs to do all of those things except running the function. It only needs to do all of those things once. That's on deployment. So basically a Node.js Dockerfile starter. It's kind of something like this. First, create a new directory where all the files would live. In this directory, create a package JSON that describes your app and its dependencies. So I would need to do this just as a thing, chat. There's right now this is one part of the app. Basically getting chatters and writing it to the DB. Then there's another one, which could be getting followers, for example. Then there's another one, which is looking up details for users. And there could be like 10 to 12 of these. So each of these are individually deployed as Node.js apps, or does it make sense to pack all of these into one Node.js app and then use cron to schedule each of them individually? What is the best approach to that? Because I don't see running 12 Docker containers as very efficient. To me, anyhow. It doesn't seem like a good idea. It depends. The worst answer. So I know they can be separate scripts in the same Docker instance, but then do they run into parallelization problems? Because they need to run asynchronously from each other. So basically, if chatters to DB starts, let's do a little drawing here. I need to draw this. If chatters basically, let's say chatters function starts like this, and it's a 2-minute window for it to run, okay? And then I have another function that runs on a, let's say a 30-minute interval, like the follower one. And this is on a 30-minute interval, but it only takes 3 minutes to run. And it starts here and goes here, let's say. Then if these two things are in the same Docker instance, if they're both in the same Docker instance, can they be managed by separate cron jobs? So this is like C1 and this is C2. I think that's possible, right? Yo, that noob. Hey, Memebox is broken for me, by the way. I'm not sure why, but I'll show you in a moment. Noob. Welcome in, noob. Nice to see you. So for resource allocation, you want a separate container per process. That way the container resources can scale on a per container basis. That being said, that is how you might be scaling this out in the short term. Multiple processes per container is probably fine. Ah, yes. Okay, you cannot do this from the bread aisle, Yoast. That's fine, I understand. Oh, if these are just scripts to run periodically, you do it in a single container. Wonderful. That is what I like to hear. So this will be a Docker container. This is going to be called like just in database. Are they updating the same database records? No, there can be no lock, database lock issues, because they are updating different tables and they're all insert only. All of them. This literally like DB dump or something. I don't know what to call this. Basically, it's taking all the data from Twitch and dumping it into the database. Cool. Okay, so that means we could create a fresh Docker app with these things. I need to create a new workspace, right? Wait, okay, better question. Do I need to create a new GitHub repo for just that thing, or can I just put it in the same repository? Or will it mess stuff up? If I had a new folder in here called, I don't know, db dump or something. Depends on how I want to organize stuff. Yeah. What you do for your site is you run 3 separate cron jobs at different intervals from the same server. One checks for live channels, one for new live coding channels, and a third aggregates data. That's pretty much what I'm going to be doing, just for one individual. To make a new Docker image for this, just go to a Docker file in that directory. But then if I push this code to Railway, it will push everything in here, won't it? Kind of. Oh, that's really... I think I want to do it fresh. I want to do it fresh, probably. Just to make sure that it doesn't screw stuff. Ah, you can set the Docker file up to just bring in what it needs. Really? Actually, this guide isn't bad. How do you build this project before you run? So finite, I don't actually know how to answer that question, because you just run right now. You just run. I'm only at the point in the app where it collects data. I'm not at the point in developing the app where it takes the data from the database and merges it with the front end yet. So basically we're still here in fetch historical data. Once that historical data part is finished, then I will build the app where the data is fetched from the database and put into the front end. To build that is basically just it will be vanilla. There's no real way to build it. You would just run the code. You would just open the site basically. So is anything in node modules used by the stuff in cron? Yeah, for sure. I mean, it needs it right now. It needs .env, it needs node fetch, and it needs PG. It needs .env for the credentials. It needs node fetch to run node and Node.js, and it needs PG to connect to Postgres. So basically, I think the reason you're asking that, Finite, is because of writing the Docker file, right? You're basically doing this. This is actually not bad, this guide. Yoast, just got my 3rd ad. I think when you're on audio only and you switch between apps, it likes to give you an ad more often when you switch back to chat. That could be, I'm not sure. Have a good walk, drive, run, bicycle, home, Yoast, I'm not sure. Noob, are you still around? Okay, so you'd copy that entire directory into somewhere like /code in your Docker container. Make that your working directory. Do something like npm install node cron, then run your cron jobs. Okay. Noob, if you're still around, seems like you're here, Noob. Seems like you're in chat. I don't know if you're a viewer or not. You could just be working. Every day it's broken, no day where I hear it works. No, honestly, for me, 99% of the time, it's working no problem. No problem, Noob. Really, I have no issues. Here, I have a problem now. Right now, the problem is, I have refreshed this screen 100 of million times. And no matter what I do, this is what happens. If I trigger like this, it works fine. However, if I trigger from the actual trigger, like here, nothing. Twitch chat also can't trigger. However, I know that it's connected to Twitch because someone used the channel points one, and I can trigger that one too, which is on the same screen and is connected to Twitch. I re-authed Twitch before to have the account connected. So I've reloaded the screen, I've restarted Memebox, I've refreshed the screens, and I do not know why these triggers are not working. It's just a mystery. Yeah, I'll test one more time just to make sure. Even with reauth, you already did everything that could be. Exactly, yeah, that's what's weird. What's even weirder, and I'll go one level deeper, does it appear in the dashboard? Good question. No, actually it doesn't. The horn is not in here. 11.0 messages, chat commands are filtered out. Ah, sorry, those don't appear. So yes, these are. I mean, the chat commands don't appear, but it's obviously connected to Twitch chat. It says it is too. So I don't know. What's very interesting is that I have two scenes. Let me show you. This is gonna give like headache stuff, but I have one scene. I have to make sure I don't break something. I have one scene base, which is a nested scene, which has memebox memes in it. That's the thing, right? This is the one that doesn't work. I have another one, 90 million, which is triggered from the 90 command. Watch this. This one works. So one of the scenes works, one of the screens works, but the other one does not. So if I go back to base, if I go to memebox memes, I refreshed in here, but is there a reload function actually? Maybe refresh cache? Let me try again. Nothing. Weird. It's very interesting. Let me reload this as well. Let's try garbage. Sounds more like the server doesn't receive any events from TMI or something. Yeah, kind of, but what's weird is like this one does work. 90 million does, and that listens to chat. So that shouldn't work. Wait a second. If I go down here to 90, that also doesn't trigger. That's interesting. Which nightly do I have? I have 20th of February. Can I update the nightly from here? Is that possible? Or do I have to download it again? Probably have to download it again, right? Okay. Because that would be my... That would be the way to do it. I mean, let's try. Anyway, I'm just sitting here waiting for a raid to happen so I can prove my app works anyway. We'll create the Docker file in a second. In case anyone's wondering, this is called Memebox. Oh my gosh, that command doesn't work. Memebox. Download latest release. So TMI had an API call that loaded the emotes using the old Twitch API, so maybe that didn't work. It stopped everything from TMI pipeline, but not Twitch pub sub. Okay. This is release. No, that's not that one. Streamer drama. Well-known Twitch SQL streamer's channel hits new internal daily meme limit for the first time. Mayhem ensues. Okay. So I'm on 20. 18 hours ago. That feels too fresh. Too fresh? I don't know, noob. Feels kind of risky. It's very fresh. Feels very fresh. We'll do it live. Yeah, I already closed it, Rugmat. But if that works when we reinstall it, then yeah, I mean, if it's not working, what do we have to lose? You're right. You're absolutely right. Replace. I'm quite surprised though. You have to act out all the memes now whenever we trigger them. No. 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 I can't do it. Can't do it. Nope. Nope. Can't do it.
Don't suck! Do it live! Oh no. Duckman, what did you do? Oh, you broke it again! Yeah, it's broken. You broke it. It's loud? Oh yeah, it is very loud.
Probably have to take some gain off that one. Oh, thank you. It's a good thing that I activated those audio prompts so that I know that it's on or off. Stop the instance first, I think. What do you mean stop the instance? I killed it. I killed Memebox. I killed it. Oh yeah. Seriously? Like, noob, when are you going to be a verified Mac developer? So that we can do it. I killed it. There's no icon. There's no Wi-Fi off icon visible. Where's the thing? Open anyway. Open. Was my voice distorted though, as part of the messed up stream? Yes. Unless someone wants to pay me the license and add the verification process. No. Okay. So everything is running. Again. Was distorted and gained. I didn't add any gain. I'll probably have to reduce gain. Can you send me a DM on Discord, Noob? To just reduce the gain on that? That would be great. Okay, let's try.
You can't bring me back to my childhood.
Okay. So those are connected. Ooh, there's a little U here now. What does that mean? Unreleased? Triggers. Party.
Bring me back to my childhood.
Why doesn't this work then? What? What the? How is this possible? Rockmat, you just triggered that, didn't you? Oh, U is update. Nice. Okay, so that seems to work again.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, it's SQLite! Amazing. Amazing. Cool, we have the memes back. We have the memes back. Oh no, I think it's 3
My faith
A's.
in data, information. Ones and zeros never lie.
Yeah, okay, so it was this one API call. Fun.
Wow.
I'll just read the chat and wrap it up. I'll just read the chat and wrap it up. I'm a Rapenda.
Oh gosh.
I am getting a text message. Bloop. Ah, there it is.
Thank you, Noob. Thank you very much for... Please add WoW without exclamation mark as an alias. Oh yeah, I meant to ask you about the alias thing.
I'm sorry.
No, be sincere. Like this. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Do they have to be
sorry.
comma separated?
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Ah.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
They just get
sorry.
added,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Good, that's the one.
Cool. Thank you. It's a TV show. Yes. Ah, this happens too, Noob. Look, this happens as well sometimes. Look at that. Wah wah. Wah wah wah. And it just stays there. That's weird, Rugmat. Now it should have triggered again. That is not good. I think it's stuck again. The chain of animate in, play, animate out shouldn't be breaking it. Update available. What? I just updated. Why are you telling me there's an update now? This is so what? I don't know what that was. Okay.
I think I am getting a text message.
Boop.
Ah, there it is.
Let's check. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know what to say. Better disable the update checks until the update check works. Is that what it is? Okay. Sure. Feedback. Oh, look at that. New discussion. Okay. All right, well, it seems to be more or less fixed. I'm not sure. Kind of. Sort of. So now I need to figure out how to put this thing on Railway. So for that, I want to start a fresh app. It just feels like I need to do it that way. I know it's maybe not correct, but I'm just gonna do it that way. So I'm gonna make a new folder. I'm gonna call it Justin Numbers DC. So DC is data collection. Just for those of you wondering what that means. It's not Marvel versus DC. So we're gonna make, we're gonna open that. So file, open folder. And we're gonna open Justin Numbers DC. Oh, but I wanted, oh, come on. I need the other one open. Come on, noob. You will get it done before then. Oh yeah, hey everyone. Hey, Lycan, welcome in. Nice to see you. Noob, the release of Memebox will be before 2030. We all know that. We all know that. It's just something that takes time, which is fine. It takes time. Okay, so Justin Numbers DC. This is a fresh Node.js project. The first thing we need to do... Thank you, Rugmat, for the bit again. We need to install Node. So we do npm I, right? Is that the way to initialize? I think it is. Is that correct? Or is it init? Is it init? I think it's init, isn't it? Oh, when I drop, it kills the drop game. That's weird. That's really weird. Oh, noob, I don't think you saw one of the new rewards yet. Someone might have to redeem it. Okay, Justin Numbers DC version 0.1. Description: data collection from Twitch data for cool Paperball works for main app Justin Numbers app. Entry point. Well, I don't know what the entry point is. Probably the cron thing. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So justinnumbers.dc. Now we have to create a Docker file. No, we have to install the modules that we need, right? So assuming we have a new file. Let's make it. Yeah, let's just do it with one first. Chatters. Oh my gosh. Seriously? Okay. Chatters to db.mjs. This is the stuff we want in there. Okay. So I have all my stuff I want in there. All of that would work if I did node chatters to db.mjs. No, it won't work because it doesn't have those packages. Right. Oh, one sec. Environment variables. Not sure they're hidden. Sorry. They're not hidden. That's why we do that. New file. .env. Put those there. Okay. Get rid of that. Oh, you want it to be ultra protected. We can be protected, Rugmat. Excuse me. Ultra protection.
I am now protected. I am so much protection. I am so much protection right now. Like, so much. All of that woodwork. What did you make with wood? Your dad's a woodworker, Rugmat. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay, I think everything is protected. It's fine. We can probably change back. Okay. Is my voice being distorted? Because I don't hear myself. I'm just relying on the fact that it is. It should be. So we have our app. Okay, assuming those are there now. Now it won't work because we didn't install the packages. It is drop the heart. Okay, do it. Drop it. Drop it, my friend. Drop it. I can technically sort of see it in the distribution. Oh, thank you for cheering, Rugmat. Thank you so much. I can't put a nail into the wall. No analog skills, noob. Really? I love doing work. I built the headboard for our bed out of like IKEA pieces, different IKEA pieces together. I made like a custom headboard for our bed. It has a USB power. It has 2 lamps where the cables run into the back. It's pretty nice. Okay. We need to install the packages we need. The first one we need is .env. So npmi.env. Okay. So that's done. The next it will say us, I don't find node fetch. Okay. npmi. Is there a way to... Yes, it's slow again. That's because of the blur, but that's going to stop in a second. Is there a way to install all the dependencies from here in one go? Like npmi something? Like usages or something? Or I don't know. Oh, you didn't have time to land. I just saw it disappear. npmi node fetch. Yeah, I can't do shit offline. It's sad. All I have are some stupid code skills and that's it. No good UI UX, as you all see in Memebox, and it seems even the code skills are bad, otherwise it would work. So at the end, I am my nickname. Noob, listen to me very carefully.
You should not be so I'm no longer protected. You should not be so self-deprecating. Because you have spent more hours than I care to think about building a product that other people are using for free. And that takes way more than just programming skills. That takes confidence in yourself, that takes determination, that takes persistence. All of those qualities are things that make you great. So you need to hear it as well from someone else. I'm a big fan, honestly. I don't know a lot of people that would spend that kind of time building something for the community. This isn't something just for you. You built this and released it for the community. So you can be proud of that. As for your skills about, not being able to hammer or drill or even UX UI stuff, I think everyone has their strengths and weaknesses, right? After my dad retired from IBM, he brought up old homes and renovated them himself and sold them. When he made enough money, he bought a skeleton house and then built it out himself after 65. Yost, that sounds like the dream, to be honest. These days, can't even afford any house, not even a skeleton house. It's pretty bad. Noob, you at least have started and are working on the project you are doing. I've been stuck in decision paralysis. Yeah, that's also very dangerous, Lankin. It's better to just start with something than to kind of be stuck in indecision paralysis. Okay, so we have node fetch, and now we need to do PG. Maybe a house full of skeletons you could afford. I would still need to buy the house, Chris. That's the problem. That's the problem here. I'd still need to buy the house. Oh, nice. Okay, this works. Okay, this as a standalone app works. Oh. I'm so happy I got a house like 7 years ago when things were fine to buy. It's worth double already. Yeah. Whoa. That's... Oh my gosh, Rugmad. Oh my gosh. This is an insane drop. This could be it, Rugmat. This could be it for you. This could be the one. If you hit 100 on this... No way. No. No, 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 no. No. It can't... No. It's not gonna happen. It hasn't happened yet. I mean, I was the one who hit. Oh my gosh. Chat, this is nerve-wracking. Is it gonna be perfect? Oh! I could have sworn that was gonna be 100. That was way more off than I expected. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, that alias didn't work, noob. I added WoW as an alias, but it didn't trigger on Lycan's message. That was way more off than I expected. Drop top is 24 hours. Score is 90.63, Yost. 90.63. Did you get it? Did you get another ad, Yost? My gosh. All of my ad revenue is due to you. All of my ad revenue is from you. Code in Coma, welcome in. We were just debating the drop game about whether someone can hit 100 or not. I have an actual thing for if someone hits 100. I have a thing. It's someone would have to agree to it, but yeah, I have an actual plan for if someone hits 100. So. Code in Coma, I see you around quite a bit. It's nice to put a face to the name. Oh, thank you, Code in Coma. Thank you for coming in. That's very nice. I don't know where we've seen each other, but it's always nice to get to know other people that you see around. That's for sure. Yost, you were still on mobile and you figured you'd get one, so you fired up the iPad and that gave you an ad. You have like your own like little mini server farm where you've got like all these different devices that you can watch my stream on. The normal WoW also didn't work, so something is off again. Yeah, it seems so. Probably. Is that so, Chris? I get around. Get around, getting around. I don't want to get DMCA'd, so we'll stop singing. I demand a 20% cut on the ads. Sure, Yost. How would you like to be paid? How would you like to be paid, Yost? I can tell you what 20% cut of my ads is. Rounded up, it's still 0. Speaking of ad, just got one. Oh yeah, sorry, I meant to announce that. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Fine, I'll say I'm sorry.
No, be sincere. Like this. I'm sorry.
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 Good, that's the one.
I'm very sorry, as you can tell. Where did that come from?
What's that smell? Failure.
Oh no, noob. I know what this is. Is this...
Wow.
Is this the backlog? Lapsed in ad revenue? No. No.
What's that smell? Failure.
I did not press preview all. No, I did not. Go check the VOD. I didn't press preview all. Anyway, would have done them in order. If that was the case. It's always the meme box meme stream. Always. I think that might have been like a backlog or something. There's definitely some wonky stuff going on. There's definitely some weird stuff happening.
Can't do it. We'll do it live. Okay. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
I love that clip. Okay. So this thing on its own works. Finite, are you still here? I finished it. Look. This is here. This works. So now I just have to Dockerize this thing. New file. Dockerfile.md. Ooh, it already knows. It already knows. How does it know? Noob, I don't think you saw the new disconnect stream thing though. Excellent meme collection you got there. Hold on to them, they will be very valuable one day. Thank you, Coding Coma. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, there's a couple of good I'd like to say there's a couple of good channel point redemptions once you've saved up a couple points from watching the stream. I like to think that they're good redemptions. Memes are always good fun, but the redemptions, I mean, redemptions kind of make a stream a little bit, you know. Also, I think that Monday I will be able to release 10 new emotes, chat. Oh, Lycan! You landed. I didn't expect you to land on that. Somehow. The angle seemed off. But you landed, so that's cool. Yeah, I think Monday the emotes will be ready. So we will have 10, 12 or 13 total new emotes coming on Monday. I'm very excited about all of them. All of them. But there's one set of emotes in particular of 3 that are going to be hilarious. That I'm very much looking forward to. Alright, so Docker file time. So we have a package JSON and we have a Docker file. So yeah, I have so many slots, noob. I've got follower emote slots, I've got sub slots, I've got the animated slots. I'm not partnered. What are you talking about? Partnered? I'm sorry, noob. Did you miss the part of my stream where... Did you miss the part of my stream where I openly revealed my stats? I think you missed this part. Was it not clear that my viewership is 12? Literally, average of 12. That's way off 75. Even if you only take this period, it's still like 20 or something. I don't know. No, it's less. Like 15? 16? It's when I was ranting. I was ranting earlier in the stream about viewers, about the whole discussion about viewers. You're struggling between 9 and 10. Struggling? It means nothing, noob. I'm telling you, that number is not important. If you're not going for partner, discard the viewer number. You don't need it. I've turned it off everywhere. I don't see it anywhere. The only place I see it is in Stream Manager on the iPad. Because I can't, you know. Chris, not if it were in base 80. True. Twitch gave everyone some extra slots because of the Streamlabs thing. What? What's because of the Streamlabs drama? I don't remember extra slots because of that. I remember I got more sub. Just focus on making cool shit. Exactly. And have a great stream. There's so much more that is so much more important than just viewership number. If you're not, and even then, even if you're aiming for partner, view is just a temporary thing. Once you hit partner, viewers don't matter. What do you care? 130,000 viewers in an XQC stream, right? And chat is flying, let's say, or Atrioc or whatever, I don't know. Some big streamer. 100,000 viewers, okay? 100,000 viewers. Emotes flying. Do you think that's the measure of how good the stream is? 100,000 people there? Do you think that's really what says it's good? Doesn't mean anything. It's just a number. Of course, that's so fitting that I called my app just in numbers. The Streamlabs drama, basically they got caught relabeling open source products as their own. Yeah, I know about the ripoff of Streamlabs. Ripping off OBS as their own for a long time. But I wasn't aware that... Is that really true? I feel like I would have known about that. I feel like I would have known about the slots thing. I don't know. That's news to me. The emotes were way before the Streamlabs drama. Yeah. I mean, if you look here, I can show you. See, I have 5 follower slots. Streamlabs is owned by Twitch anyways, why would they care? Yeah, it's true. They didn't do it explicitly, but it was strategized to take attention away from the whole debacle. Ah, I see. They had already... I mean... Yeah, but they're not... I don't know about that, Coma. It seems a bit odd, the timing. Basically, I have 5 follower slots. They'd already announced that a while back that we were going to get follower emotes. Then I have 4 open slots in tier 1. And then I have 5 animated emote slots on top of that. So I have 5 plus 5 plus 4. I have 14 slots total. I commissioned 10 emotes. Oh wow, I have a 25k bit now? I didn't see that. I need to go make a 25k symbol. Yeah, I have basically I have commissioned 10 emotes and I will make one of them possibly animated. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. The new emotes were announced in July and the end of December. Those were added everywhere. The drama was later. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter so much. Okay, so Dockerization. Let's dock stuff. Dock me, baby. One more time. All of the memes. Can probably close that out. I want this to be running permanently. Just run all the time. I have to put it somewhere else so I keep remembering to run it. I want this to be running just in case we get an actual raid, because I want it to work. I want to have like a POC of that thing that I wrote. Matty Tushes, where are you from? I am originally Canadian, but I am in Switzerland since a long time. Long time. So I'm Swiss Canadian. Docker, I barely know her. Good one, Chris. Good one. Very good. Noob, if you have enough points, I highly suggest looking through the channel point redemptions, because there's probably one there that you're curious about. It's also a shame that TD didn't see it, because TD would have liked one of the new ones as well. Where are you from, Coma? Where are you tuning in from? 42k! Yeah, you got plenty. It's like 5k for it or something. Which part of Canada? I'm originally from Toronto. And I spent the first 10 years of my life. So that's a thing apparently. Thank you, Lycan, for disconnecting my stream temporarily. Originally from Detroit. Okay, that's actually, yeah, that's not far. That's true. I'm glad you like that, Noob. Sorry, I had so much fun. I had so much fun making that one.
I hope you... Seriously? Oh my god. Jugmat, why? Why are you messing up the stream? Why are you doing this? Why? It's broken. Everything is broken. That's what Noob says. Why is everything broken? Go, 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 go!
Noob, I don't have another one without my face. I have the original footage, of course, but it's funnier with my face so that people know it's a troll, you know. Steffi, I'll just go again if you disconnect on me joining. So you joined as the disconnect was there. That's hilarious. That is great timing. That's great timing. Great time. Okay, so first create a new directory where all the files would live. In this directory, create a package JSON that describes your app. Yeah, I did that. Run npm install. npm I. This will generate a package lock and then create a server.js. Okay, fine, let's do that. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Cannot find module. What? What? Why is it? Oh, it's the wrong name. Okay. So this works. Yikes, that color. What, you don't like blue? You don't like blue, Yost? So this works fine. This is an individual app on its own, sitting there. Now, with my new package JSON, wait, I gotta check that this thing is running. Oh yeah, this is so cool. Every event that gets triggered, it's triggering that. That's so cool, actually. Okay, I'm gonna put it over here for a second. I want to make sure it's always running. Bermuda green. What? You don't like the Bermuda? What's wrong with you? Look at this. Look at this Bermuda. Look at this aesthetic. Look at this aesthetic. Look at this. Are you not entertained? Look at this beautiful color coding. Yeah, it was perfect until Steffi ruined it. It was perfect. It was so perfect. And yeah, it was perfect. And then you ruined it. Quick, put on a red shirt. How much time do we have to discuss what is wrong with me? I'd say probably about half an hour or so. Do you expect anything different from your chat? No, that's the thing. I literally don't. I have zero expectations from chat. I know that chat will mess with me. I know that if I put a disconnect stream thing, you will do it. I also know that there is a redemption for actually ending the stream for 100k, and I expect at some point someone to redeem that as well. I was having a conversation with a friend, and he said he has 270,000 points. Don't underestimate someone saying they would actually do it. I said, would you actually end someone's stream via channel point? He said, yeah. And I said, okay, that's terrifying, but also hilarious. That's the thing, right? You're only 85,000 away. That's pretty cool. I added, what was the other thing I added? I added a couple things. So I added, oh yeah, I added mess up my stream. That I added. And I added disconnect stream. Oh yeah, I added another thing in the whole peekaboo cool gang GDPR category. I added another thing there. Oh. 55k, Yost. Over halfway there, but you wouldn't. Not so sure.
Then OOB underscore shouts if someone disconnect the stream. I'll speak with their manager.
Karen. You probably would. I know one channel who had it set to 1 million and somebody redeemed. What? End stream. 1 million channel points. Wow. I know I was speaking to someone back in the early days when I first joined Twitch. I was speaking to someone who hung out in a Korean streamers chat, and they ran a prediction, and they had something like 300,000 points or something, and they bet all of the points, and the payout was something like 13-1. So they ended up with a crazy amount of channel points, and the top redeem in that streamer's thing, the top redeem was an IRL meet with the streamer, and it was something ridiculous like 5 million points, and no one had ever redeemed it, and that person told me they redeemed it. Of course, I have no way of verifying if that's true or not, because they didn't say which stream it was or whatever, but they said that they redeemed it and they met up with the streamer, which is kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. But also, like, honestly, if one of you comes to Switzerland and you want to meet up, just message me. Like, you don't need to like save up channel points for that. Doesn't make sense to me. You'd have to watch for like 5 years to get that many points. So actually not. By default, you earn 220 points, around 220 per hour. But then there's bonuses. There's bonuses periodically that can get you closer to 400 or 500 an hour if you click all of them. Or, you know, you use some cool browser tools to just click it for you or whatever. And on top of that, if you're subbed, you earn at a 1 point something rate. I can't remember what it is. So tier 3 sub, I think you're earning at 2x. So you can earn 1,000 per hour. So I've streamed until now 320 something hours. So someone could have in my channel at 2x, they could have 600,000 points in theory if they watched every single stream and they were subbed at tier 3. And on top of that, if they use their points in predictions, then yeah, they could have x times that in theory. 1.5, 2, 3, whatever the odds were at the time. There would be a spot I'd love to visit at some point. Oh, that's cool, Lycan. Lycan, where are you based actually? Where are you based? Are you in Europe? I've always assumed you were in the US, but I don't know why that is. Wisconsin. Ah, okay. Yeah, I feel like my streaming times are a little bit more US. Let's do a prediction. You want to predict? Okay, let's run a prediction. Sure, I'm happy to do that. Okay, we're gonna run a prediction. The prediction is very simple. When we turn on the bunny cam, will Fiona be on the couch or not? Easy, right? Oh, I can show you as I make it. Okay, so the prediction is going to be, yeah, will Fiona be on the couch? Yes or no? Okay. Fiona is our bunny rabbit. She's 5.5 kilos, so she's relatively large. Will she be on the couch when we open the bunny cam? I will set the prediction period to 2 minutes. So everyone in chat, you now have a 2-minute warning. There we go. You can now predict with your channel points. F to people in Sweden who apparently can't do this. But everyone who's in chat right now, watching the stream, you can use your channel points to predict if you think Fiona will be on the couch or not. I do not know the answer. I have not looked at the bunny cam, but as soon as the prediction is up, we will most certainly open up the bunny cam and we will find out if she's on the couch. Current split of odds. Oh, wow. Someone has gone all in. Lycan, 3,400 shoes on the no. Oh boy. Someone is going to win big. So currently the odds on yes are 1 to 6.7. 1 to 6.8 actually. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad. Oh wow. Holy moly, chat. It's a big prediction. There's a lot of points in the game here. We've got 5,000 from Yoast. No idea how often she's on the couch, but I went all in. Okay, Coma. I respect that. I can respect that. I can respect that. How often is she on the couch? It's kind of like 50-50 basically. It's more or less 50-50. I don't know, someone who's here a lot, like Steffi, would you say the odds are about 50-50? I'd say the odds are about 50-50. Don't tell you don't have a couch. Can you imagine how savage that would be? Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Let's mute the music for a second. Do I have a drum roll? I don't think I have a drum roll. Wait, I don't have a drum roll. What? Okay, we're gonna have to use something else then. What? I thought I had this thing. Oh, okay, here we go. That would be the best is she on the non-existing couch. Okay. Countdown timer.
Show me what you got. You heard them. Said, show me what you got.
She's on the couch.
Show me what you got. I want to see what you got.
She is on the couch, chat. She is on the couch, very clearly. I'm very sorry for some of you, and I'm very glad for some of you. I think some people won very big. 14,000 channel points to 4 viewers. F. Damn, Fiona, you couldn't be on the floor. Wait, what did you bet? I think you bet 5,000. Yeah, you bet 5,000. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You won, yes. So you got 5,000 times 2.45. So you should have received. I don't know, a lot of points. 14,207 points were distributed. I would have bet more, but ran out of time. Oh, what did you bet on? You bet that Fiona will be on the couch. Oh, Lycan, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yost is gonna be throwing balls for days. Balls for days. Oh, this tech streamer, Yost is just gonna be playing with balls for days. This tech streamer was live on Twitch and had more than 17 balls thrown at his face during the stream. I feel bad for kids who are currently learning to program by moving shapes and animating dogs, as they're going to be hit with the cold reality of real development, which is copy-pasting Linux commands and resolving Git merge conflicts. Wow, Finite, that's something. I held out on the gamble because I'm quite close to something I can redeem. Oh no. No, Ian. No. 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 I don't want to know. Is it another bunny suit? I hope it's not. I hope it's not another bunny suit. Again. How is it that you all have so many points? So many points. So many. It's insane. I don't understand. Even though I understand the math. We need to get 3 people to save up for the bunny suit and then do 3 consecutive days. A hat trick. And technically, you can do 3 redeems in one stream because it's only 1 hour of wearing it. But yeah. Yost has found the vibes, friends. He's found the good vibes. Okay, so with your new package JSON, run npm install. If you're using npm, then create a server.js file that defines a web app using Express. Well, whatever, same thing. Because your streams are so long. Yeah. I see. Do I really stream that long? I don't think it's that long. Okay, in the next steps, we will look at how you can include this app inside a Docker container. Okay, we have a Docker file. Open the Docker file in your favorite text editor. Okay, I have. It's not my favorite text editor, but I've opened it in a text editor. I'm surprised that no one has still redeemed the one thing that's new. It's actually not that expensive. So yeah. And Steffi would normally redeem the other one. So you're already not following instructions. Yeah, because I don't want it to be Express. Why do I need to build an Express app? Finite. I don't need an Express app. I have an app that runs. When I do node chatters to DB, it runs. All good. 22 users. Ah, you're not using your favorite text editor. Yeah, that's true. It's very true. Oh, I think Steffi found it. That's right, friends. The bunny ears make a return. The bunny ears are making a return because we now have...
Cute bunny! Sorry, I lost my marbles a bit on this one. It was very late, and these were still here on the desk after so long, and I thought, what could I use these for? And I thought, maybe I should try and become a bunny. So, yeah, that's kind of what I did. And, well, if my voice is slightly different, I apologize for that. I don't know if it is. Is it even? It should have changed it. Now we need someone with 25k to routine bunny suit. They don't stack. They don't stack? Of course they don't stack. I'm just cute right now. I'm as cute as possible. They don't stack! This one will end after 3 minutes. I will get an audio alert saying that it turned off, and then I can take the bunny ears off again. But I don't know how my voice actually sounds when talking like this, because I didn't test it that long. So anyway. Okay, the first thing we need to do is define from what image we want to build from. We will use the latest LTS long-term support version of Node. Are you going outside, Finite? Where are you going? Okay, from Node 16. Yes, they stack. And if you redeem it while you're in the bunny suit. Aha. We're going outside. Ooh, are you going skiing? It's a Friday. I'm trying to figure out what time it is for you. Okay, so from Node 16. Next, we create a directory to hold the application code inside the image. This will be the working directory for your application. Okay. Workdir. What if it's root? I don't understand. What if this is root? What if all my stuff is here in the root? Do I need to actually... It's just slash, wouldn't it be? Just slash? Yeah, how's Junior feeling, Finite? Is he feeling better? Not sick anymore? Thanks, Steffi. This image comes with Node.js and npm already installed.
So the next thing we want to do is install your app. Oh, there we go. Cute bunny off. I love the audio prompts that I did for this. This image comes with Node.js and npm already installed, so the next thing we need to do is install your app dependencies using npm binary. Please note, if you're using npm version 4 or earlier, package lock will not be generated, okay? Okay, so we do copy package JSON, run npm install. Does it matter if there's space between these? I don't know. Okay. Note that rather than copying the entire working directory, we're only copying the package JSON. This allows us to take advantage of cached Docker layers. Furthermore, npm CI, specified in the comments, helps provide faster, reliable, reducible builds for production. We don't care about that right now, but we will put it in there for later. He's doing great. I think it was one of those 12-hour bugs. By this morning, he was back to normal. Oh, great. Great to hear. No, it just doesn't make more readable. It doesn't just makes more readable if it's Corona conform code. Oh, spacing. 1.5 lines spaced out. Drop, 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 drop. Wow, the drop game is slow. Oh, Steffi, you missed a moment earlier. Rugmat dropped dead straight, like dead straight onto the drop game. And we were all so convinced it was going to be 100 or close to 100, right? And then it was 90. So Finite, the slow dropping is probably the same issue that you're having with Chalkboom because of the canvas. What's interesting though is it doesn't happen all the time. Wait, what's she doing? Oh yeah, she's probably gonna need some privacy. Yes, someone did say 90, Rugmat. Congratulations on all of your light mode years. For me, it started happening with the 27.2 update. Yes, that's exactly where it started happening. I updated to 27.2 and that's exactly where it's happening now. I used to have drop mode, like slow drop mode earlier, but that stopped once I changed the FPS rating. To be fair, what I did not try yet on the thing, where's the drop thing? What I did not try yet. Thanks for the bit, Rugmat. Are you gonna use bits to push yourself down faster? You might run out of time, that's the problem. You might run out of time. There is a property on the browser source that allows you to... What was it? Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Refresh cache. I might need to refresh the cache, actually. See, sometimes it speeds up again. It's a bit weird. Wow, no one landed. Okay, let's refresh the cache and see what happens there. Maybe the next drop will be smooth. Who knows? Okay, so... Bundle app. Okay. To bundle your app's source code, use the copy instruction. But we did that. We need to do it again. Copy. Okay, it's not quite... Okay. I don't know. You're back, Ryan. Welcome back. Your app binds to port 8080, so use the expose instruction to have it mapped by the Docker container. Do we care about this if the app is running without a front end? I don't know if we really care about that. Do we even need it? I feel like we don't need it. Is Docker running? The drop is back to 1 FPS. Docker is not running on my system right now. But see, it speeds up intermittently. Ooh, Rugmat, you're about to land. Rugmat. No. Good land. Nice. Drop phone in toilet. Oh no, Ian. Ian, no. No, Ian. You don't want that to happen. No, Ian. You don't want that. What else is bullet timing it? I have no idea. That's the thing. I think it's just the update. I think it's the OBS update. Ian, you could land this, but Ryan might collide with you. It's possible. I think it could be a collision. Oh, did you just bonk each other? Bonk. Yeah, I don't know what's doing that. Okay, so expose 8080, fine. Last but not least, define the command to run your app using command, which defines your runtime. Node server.js to start your server. Okay, well this is easy. In our case, it's just command node, and it's chatters to db.mjs. Easy peasy. Okay. Oh, I could have just pasted this in one go. Holy
Brocco Dev was
moly!
raiding with a party of 7.
Brocco Dev! And yes, the raid was detected! Yes! Yes! It was detected. Raid event detected. Raid data written into Twitch Raid Raw. 22 users written into Twitch chatters. Green Jambone, thank you very much for the follow. Brocco Dev, thank you for the shout out. New Brocco Dev, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Does that make me your #1 QA resource? Yes, it does. It does. You've just enabled me to test this feature. Check this out. So now we should be able to detect. Ooh, very interesting. I don't know if that's correct. Apparently, I'm RC01 and Ryan, you've come in with the raid. I'm not so confident in that result. Not confident in that result. Rocco, how was your stream? What were you working on? Chatbot and web-based overlays. Beginner friendly. That sounds very nice. GDE. Are you a Google certified dev? Is that what that is? So we had a raid now. This is the raid we're talking about. It's this one. And if we look, it says 7 people came in with the raid. But we don't know which 7 that is. Google Developer Expert. Yes. Oh, wow. That's very cool. In Angular. Cool. So apparently, the size of the raid was 7. Okay. 7 people came in with the raid. The question is, of course, which 7? Who be there? Who go there? Oh, sorry. My butt is sore today, chat. Yes, yeah, go ahead. Obviously, you ended stream because you probably got to go. So, thanks for raiding. Appreciate it, Brocco. Everyone, do check out Brocco. I've been meaning to check out your streams. I haven't had the chance, to be very honest with you. But I'd like to. I'd very much like to. So, have a great evening, morning, afternoon. I'm not sure what time it is for you, Brocco. But it's great to see you. I definitely know one that came in with the raid and who was also in your stream. More QA. Yes, but basically this timestamp 23:11:46:49. We have the timestamp here. You weren't following, noob? Oh my god, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Not Brocco Dev, no. Obviously, but okay, so let me just check something. 23:11:46. 23:11:46. Here's the raid. These are all the chatters in chat, and then the last time before that is 23:08:23. That would be the diff between the two. So if we look at, did that just open Sublime? Yeah, it did. Okay. So we have this one. That's the first one. And then the one that came in with the raid. Okay. So basically you've got out. I mean, these were all here before. So the ones that are missing are, yes. Matty Touche is about to destroy Twitch. Oh, oops. Sorry. Thank you, Mr. Chicken. Thank you very much. I'm sorry. So sorry. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Okay, I wasn't showing anything. Ah. Okay. Yes, I forgot to switch scenes. That doesn't happen very often, but it happens. But definitely before. Okay, so we have, these are the ones from before, and these are the ones from when when the raid occurred. Okay, chat? Okay. So, this before I was doing this before. Okay, I was doing this before like this, and then you see, here's one that's not found. Also, Mr. Chicken, welcome in. Nice for you to be here. Mr. Chicken, did you come in with the raid, if I may ask? You do not have to say so if you do not want to, but Mr. Chicken, if you came in with the raid from Brocco, it would help me to debug this a little bit better. Yoast, Jordan, hi Jordan by the way, J Walter, Lycan, Rugmat, Ryan, Sound Alert, Steffi, Stream Elements, that noob. So I'm RC apparently was detected. What was the other one? What is that software? The one you're using for managing Postgres? And no, I did not enter with the raid. Oh, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It's Charmander. So this is Data Grip. That's from JetBrains, IntelliJ. You did not come in with the raid. Okay, that's very interesting. Thank you very much, by the way, for letting me know. You want to see Panther Chicken? There's a clip. Just go to pantherchicken.lol. Just go to Panther. I need a command for it. You also don't see Broccodev in there. Exactly. Which is very interesting. It's very interesting. This is the next one after that immediately. So this is 231207. Brocco's also not in this list. You know why I assume that's the case, Finite? I assume that's the case because when the streamer raids me, the streamer is not connected to chat automatically. I think there's some other mechanic happening. I've heard that there can be a delay in new users showing up in IRC when the raid occurs. You are when you raid. Oh, interesting. So there's definitely a delay here. There's definitely a delay. Let me just go get... Did we get it again? 1 second. Where's the other app? That's one of them. This one. It's just infinitely loading. No clip? Oh no! Really? That's sad. Ooh, Rugman, are you gonna land again? Oh, so close. Oh, it's Psyduck. Yeah, so that's very interesting that we don't see... Yeah, we also don't see someone like Mr. Chicken here yet. Okay, but we should see now. So this is the most recent one. Let's just go check. 2314. So this is here's Brocco. In German it's called Anton. Yeah, exactly. Anton. So it's pretty interesting. There's obviously some issue. There's always some issue with delay, Finite. Of course, this is the problem. This is the problem. The raid was a size of 7. If I had to assume...
Garbage.
Nice timing. Brocco, chill. Defense, Green Jambone, Mr. Chicken, and Wah Dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 6. There should be another. Technically, there should be a 7th viewer there. But there's a lot of reasons why. Oh, Finite, were you double? You were already in. Oh no, I can't see. Oh no. Coding coma. Why have you done this? I seem to be having vision trouble. Oh. No! I can't see properly. Yes, these are gigantic. Ruining the numbers. Finite, how dare you? You were in both streams. How dare you? Okay, so basically there's a delay. The question is, can we reliably figure out what the delay is? How do you get any QA? How do you get any work done with chat around? I don't. Basically, streams are normal work at a rate of about 0.05. You entered just before the raid happened, if that's any help. Thank you, Mr. Chicken. I appreciate that. It's very tricky to figure out things with raids. Ultimately, we will have to accept some degree of inaccuracy. The question is, how inaccurate is it going to be? Look at the timestamp difference when they first showed up after the raid happened. Yeah, that's the thing, but because the function is only executing every 2 minutes, but I'm not executing it reliably. So this is again underlining the point that I need to figure out this Docker container thing, and I really have vision trouble with these. I'm not even kidding. Like, vision trouble was the perfect name for these because I literally have no way of really reading what's on the screen like this. Look at the timestamp. I get more work done on stream because I procrastinate less. When you stream, Ryan? Is that what you're saying? Finite from Twitch. How often does users in chat update? When users close or collapse chat, it can take up to a few minutes for others in chat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Finite's setup is insane. Absolutely bonkers. The clones are just so cool. Obviously, that is in the context of users leaving chat, but I assume it may be true of raids, etc. Yes. So here's the thing. Basically, what would happen... The issue for me is the following. If I keep calling this function, right? I keep saying, give me everyone, like, give me all the chatters, basically, all the time. And I do that at an interval of like every 2 minutes or something, right? Reliably, every 2 minutes we'll have it. And then additionally, when a raid comes in, we also have it. So we can define a window of saying, okay, how many people came in with the raid? Because the raid says 7 people. And then we look for those 7 in chat. And that's kind of the only thing we can try. May fire up the stream tonight working on the blur because it is off a bit. Maybe I'll fix it while streaming. Working on stream? That sounds crazy. That sounds bonkers. Oh, Mr. Chicken, thank you very much for that follow. Man, I really love that I changed the sound effect on that. Because now I have the full-blown WoW. Meta stream! Now I have the WoW effect as an overlay, so I didn't want to have the sounds double up. So that's why I did that. Yeah, anyway, so... What we're currently doing is basically this app, which writes my chatters into the database. That's its only function right now. I'm happy the alert didn't explode my ears. Yeah, how was the volume on it? Is it a bit loud? Is it too loud? I actually don't know how to know if it's too loud. Should probably take these off. It should be okay volume-wise. But yeah, if it is too loud, just let me know. The other nice thing, by the way, Finite, I changed over to the music service you recommended. The nice thing about that is because it's a browser source, the music is now separate on a different audio track and different source in OBS. It's Pikachu! Yay! I have to fix the green screen thing. But anyway, the music is on a separate audio source, so I was able to activate ducking, which I wasn't able to have before because I didn't want to duck the alerts from my mic. I wanted to duck. Peek a green screen at you. Bless you. Bless you, noob. So I think now is the time to run an ad quickly while I get myself a refill of water. And all of you can enjoy our bunny rabbit Fiona. She will probably be on the couch. I'm not sure. Let's find out. See you in a minute, okay?
Garbage.
Thanks, Steffi.
Wow. I think I am getting a text message. Bloop. Ah, there it is.
Can't do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
You just drop in and just smack the lip. Drop down. Snap.
Fine. I'll say I'm sorry.
No, be sincere. Like this. I'm sorry.
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 Good, that's the one.
If you didn't want to play, then why'd you come to the party?
I can smell the creative juices. Yum, 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 yum. I'll just read the chat and wrap it up. I'll just read the chat and wrap it up. I'm a Rep Panther.
You can see the pain in my eyes. I'm on the edge, even right in my mind. Running up, niggas better think twice. They must have thought I died.
So I see you've been all stress testing meme box. Did the wow work without the exclamation mark? What did you miss? Nothing, I don't think. Did the wow work without the exclamation mark, noob? Oh, really? Okay, that's unfortunate. Way less fun since you included a queue. Hey, I mean, it like...
Wow.
So now it did.
I think I am...
Did you trigger them all? Oh, what did you miss? Okay.
There it is.
I don't know which ones you missed. Let's find out. Seeing as they've all been revealed.
Fine. I'll say I'm sorry.
No, be sincere. Like this. I'm sorry.
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 Good, that's the one.
An ignore queue feature? No, we don't want this. We don't want that. Okay, so you did sorry. I think you got erased. I think. I don't know.
And Secretary Cardona and Mayor Bowser and Chancellor Fairby, you know, thank you for joining us as well. And for families across the country.
The thing is, yeah, actually, Lycan,
shows the drop in the crime rate over the last month.
you need to have an export of all the memes.
Everything.
Show me what you got. I want to see what you got. Oh boy.
Love it.
My faith in data, information. Ones and zeros never lie.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think it's Bezos.
Same day delivery. Jeff Bezos, the richest man in the world.
You can't stream me back to my childhood.
What else we got? Oh yeah, Michael. I think you did party. What about face slap? Oh yeah.
Same day delivery.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff Bezos, the richest man in the world.
It's because I was lazy. Basically, the WoW is a green screen. The full WoW is a green screen, and all the other memes are not. And I added it to the same screen because I didn't want to make another meme screen for only green screen memes. So it's green screening all of them, which is why the Pokemon also looks bad, but I'll need to fix it.
What's this? Oh, failure.
How accurate.
Garbage.
It's Shiggy, or Squirtle in English. Shiggy in German. Yeah, so there would be Michael. You have a green screen only meme box screen. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. Noob. I don't have a choice. Everything else is separate. I know. I know. That's what I would do normally. All the memes, 90 million is separate for reasons. Anyway, I think that's all of them. Oh, you didn't get face slap. I can't even trigger it from here for whatever reason. Michael, I think. You didn't have Shiggy? No, we triggered Squirtle. I'm pretty sure we triggered Squirtle. Oh, Toad. Yeah, Toad. People haven't triggered Toad in a long time. Mind Blown, I think you missed. Enjoy, you missed. Giggle, you missed. List. You missed List. Sneeze, you missed. The list.
The list came from the internet. The international
I love that one.
That really blew my mind. Like, I have goosebumps.
Did you trigger Surf? I think you triggered Surf when I wasn't here. Sneeze is also one, and yeah. Yeah.
Just drop in and just smack the lip. Whoop, drop down, snap.
I love that one. Honestly, I think that's one of it's one of the best ones. I don't know in what context you would use it, to be fair, but it's hilarious. It's just so funny. Okay, Docker ignore. We need to create a Docker ignore in the same directory. What? That's weird. New file. .docker ignore. Everyone explaining their work to someone who doesn't understand. Maybe. Rogma, thank you for the bit drop. All right. So we have to create a Docker ignore file. Rogma, I think you might actually land again. Oh, so close. Oh no. So close. Oh yeah, as part of my ongoing effort of experimentation, what view count do you currently see in your Twitch app browser? What is the viewer count that Twitch is telling you currently for the stream? 13. Welcome in, Alan. Nice to see you. It's good to see you again. It's been a while. We haven't seen each other. You've been well, Alan. 13. Wonderful. Thank you very much for your ongoing efforts of explaining Twitch's logic. Oh, Alan, you got the fatal sticky wall in the drop game. 13. Yeah, a little bit rigged on this one. Not ideal. Not ideal. So we can most definitely ignore these things. This will prevent your local modules and debug logs from being copied onto your Docker image and possibly overriding modules. Building your image. Okay, so I have a problem now. Let me just do one thing. Hide secrets. I have a problem, and I hope that someone has the solution to this problem. Most probably someone with infinite knowledge. Go to the directory that has your Docker file and run the following command to build the Docker image. The issue is I don't have Docker running on my machine right now. Do I need to now fire up Docker, or can I just deploy this to Railway? Because that viewer account would be bad for anyone with triskaidekaphobia. What the hell is that? What is that? Excuse me? Should I be banning this word? Like, what does that even mean? Fear of the number 13. I kind of thought it was something like that. Okay. Can you imagine how mean it would be?
You just drop in and just smack the lip, drop down, snap.
Can you imagine how mean it would be if the word for fear of the number 13 had the number 13 in it? So it was called 13ophobia? Because then someone who's explaining that they have it would have to write it out or say it. But I shouldn't marginalize people afraid of a number. But does it mean there are infinite phobias for each number? Yeah, so what's I'm just gonna ask you, chat, and I'm very, very curious about the answers to this question. This is a very important question for us to answer. What is the name for the fear of someone being afraid of the number 69420? That's the real question. We'll look for and use a Docker file. If you have a Docker file, you can use Railway run with no argument to build and run your Docker file. Environment variables, yes. Have you watched the movie thriller movie 23? No. What is the phobia name of 420? I don't know. Dudophobia. Arithmophobia. Okay, so I need to... If you need to use the environment variables that Railway injects at build time, you must specify them in the Docker file. So here's the thing. Arithmophobia is the fear of all numbers or a select few. Real answer. That is the real answer. I'm worried about my keys. So in my environment file, my env file, there are two keys which are needed to run functions in here. The Postgres password and the tau token. so I have a problem because... Or do I even use the Tau token? Maybe I only use the Postgres password here. I don't think I use the Tau one here. Wait, I'm gonna switch off, 1 sec. I think it's only the Postgres password that I use. Let's try and run that again. Extract them to an external file and load that. Well, it is an external file, but I mean, Railway supports environment variables. So I could just, in my Mushy Bells app, which is the name of this amazing app right now, by the way, in Mushy Bells, I could just create a new environment variable. I just have to say what it's called. Postgres PW. But this reference is not going to work, right? I have to change that reference then. What is that going to look like? Yeah, so if in the Docker file I have, where's the arg need to go? It'll work? Even here with process.env like that? I don't know how that can work. Where's the args need to go? .env is installed, yeah. Okay. Where does the arg need to go? Here? Before CMD? I always make them at the top. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I would probably do it after the working directory. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't really... I guess it doesn't make a difference. But after the working directory is probably the best place for me. Okay, so... Okay, I gotta put the value in there. I'm just gonna switch off because pixeling your screen does not protect you from people trying to steal your keys. Unfortunately. Okay, we add that to there. But what about the env file itself? So I take out the actual key of the env file and replace it with what? With an alias to Docker? Or how does that work? So here, let me just, that's fine. So here I have an env file now, but I don't need that anymore. I can just delete it, basically. Because the variable is stored in here. And .env knows that. That's what's kind of crazy for me. How does it know that? Does that really work that way? Aha, yeah, it's not gonna work right now, but once it's deployed, it should work. Right? Okay, so let's deploy this thing to Railway. How do we get Railway set again? What was the... Does someone remember the steps? You'll still need the env for your local environment. Aha, so we need... right, in the Docker ignore... Okay, 1 sec. Gotta check that it's there. Okay, it's there. That's fine. In the Docker ignore, do we have to set it to ignore env, or does .env do that automatically? I don't want it to build with the env file in it on Railway. That's the point. That's what I'm asking concretely. Because things are magical sometimes in development. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that works. Wonderful. I need to get Railway up and running. You can ignore it, but don't have to. Okay, cool. That's good to know. That is good to know. Okay. So let's connect up getting started. Blah, 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 blah. Railway. Railway requires that you have a valid GitHub account linked to deploy a starter. Aha, no, that's right. Brew install, I have Railway. Okay, so we have to npm i-g. I think I have the Railway CLI. Railway login. I think I already installed it last time. Press enter to open the browser. Okay, I'm going to just change scenes for 1 second to login. Cool. I don't even need to re-auth or anything. Wonderful. Okay. Logged in as Matty Two Shoes. Okay. Don't want to dox my email that easily. Alright, so now next is Railway link. Oh, but that's not my project. Yeah, if someone really wants to go get it, go get it. But it's at that very, very tiny point in time in the VOD, so they'd have to go find it. What if I don't... But I don't understand. Ah, wait, this project is called DevTau. I should rename the project. Ah. Wait a second. Did you just send me an email? That's nice. That's very nice of you, Alan. Is it a nice email? That's the question. Probably went to spam though. I didn't get any messages. JKs. No worries. Okay, we're gonna call this just in numbers. Update. Railway link. Just in numbers. Okay, now it's linked, but how do I... How the... To deploy your current directory, run the following command, railway up. This will create a deployment using the current project and environment. I'm very afraid of this. Won't this screw everything up? Let me just, I need to really know about this, okay? There's just in numbers. Oh no. This is not good. No, no, no. This is not good at all. Hello, TD. Welcome back. This is not good. I think deploying this now is going to absolutely screw everything up. I do not think this is a good idea. Yeah. The rename isn't a problem. That's not an issue. The bigger problem is that if I do railway up for this, it's going to replace this? Thank you, Rugman, for the bit. Isn't it just gonna replace just in numbers now? Or will it start a new... Will it start a new service because it knows it's not the same one? Ah, shit. So I shouldn't have linked. Okay, how do I unlink it? Yeah, but how come it didn't know about mushy bells? Okay, I have to unlink then. How do I unlink? It's literally unlink. See? This is great. This is why I like this. Did you know cheesy Doritos are red color in America instead of chili heat wave? Wow, TD, that is like a piece of information that I literally had no idea about. Cheesy Doritos, okay. Also, this thing, for some reason, it keeps moving. Oh, now I messed it up, didn't I? I messed it up. 1 second, chat. That's alright. Railway unlink. Okay, so now what? How do I link it to mushy thingamajiggy? How do I link it to mushy bells? How come it's not listed there? See, select project. Is this the project? Ah, so I need, yeah, but see, that's what doesn't make sense for me. It's not, this is one project with multiple services in it. I want this to be running in the same instance, in the same project. I don't want to set up a new project because a new project won't have any of these things running. Ah, wait, do we even need it? Now I'm very confused. 1 second. I don't need this here. I just want to try something because it has nothing in it. At least it isn't mushy balls. That would make it sound so much weirder linking and unlinking your mushy balls. It's true. Okay, new... No, I don't want a new service. Oh! Mongosaurus! With code in the background, because it's green screened. Okay, so how do I go back to my... Okay, so if I do new project... Oh my god, it's Panther Chicken again. You got it. Nice. Very nice. I don't want to provision anything. What if I just do an empty project? It's Charmander again. It was Mongosaurus was the one that you were missing, chat. So you got it today and it's very good. Okay. Alright. Wow, Charmander again. Trying to catch 'em all. Unbiased actor. Okay, we're linked. Let's just try something like this. Let's just try up. Let's just try and deploy it to this project and see what happens. Should be interesting. Cool, it failed. Why did it fail? Service deployment crashed. Blah blah blah. No build pack groups past detection. Oh, that's because the thing is empty. Okay, 1 second. We will look for and use a Docker file at the service's root. Railway notifies you when it's using the Docker file with the following: using detected Docker file. Okay. There's nothing here that says that. Did I make a mistake? I probably need the variable there anyway. Did you call your Docker file md? Yes. I mean, I made an empty project. Should it have had something in it? Like, does it need to have something in it? I mean, it's a Docker file. What? Oh, you're kidding. It's capital D? You're joking. Oh, come on. You're joking. That's literally the problem? That it's not capitalized? Come on. Without the extension. It's not a markdown. Build completed. It's deploying. Railway logs. Oh, the variable isn't in here. The Postgres variable is not in here. That's gonna fail. Yikers. Wait, what? Oh, did it run it already? So it did work. Where did it get the variable from? What the? Okay, so this worked. But the variable isn't in here. So where did it get the password from? That's what I'm wondering about. Are variables shared across your account? There's a remembered thing here. Is that like, is it remembering it from another project? That would seem like a huge liability. Variables. Service variables are provided, blah, 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 blah. env file since you didn't end up ignoring it? Yeah, that's what I didn't want to happen. You said you didn't need to do it. So now the env file is on Railway, which is a security problem, right? I don't know how someone can access Railway. I mean, it's behind my authentication stuff, but yeah, it's technically not good to have it in there. But for testing purposes, fine. Okay. This works. Now the next question is, how do we get this croned? That's the question. I want this to run every 2 minutes forever until the server dies. How do I set up now the cron for this? Because it's a Dockerized container. It's already deployed, so it just needs to run the function over and over and over and over and over. What's the right way to do that? That's something that's not clear for me. Ooh! Off the Rails Gaming just followed. Thank you very much for that follow, Off the Rails Gaming. Okay, so this works. I just don't understand how to run it again. That's the only problem. Now the thing is deployed and it's running, but now what? How do we... Okay, I need to look up. I don't know, Railway... cron? Running Railway up with an environment selected from CLI will create a deploy. Scheduler. Okay. I created lists of awesome okay. Scheduler. Scheduler is a simple job scheduler and cron meant to be run as a singleton. Applications can schedule future jobs to be executed. You need to extend your Docker file with an image that adds cron tab to allow you to use cron jobs inside that container. Okay, so it has nothing to do with... it has nothing to do with Railway because we wanted to run the file inside the container because the container is running permanently. Right. Okay, that makes sense. So we do Docker file cron tab. Since I know nothing about this. How to run a cron job inside a Docker container. I need a more explanation-friendly article. Cloud Savvy IT. Running cron in Docker. This looks maybe... Aw, so cute. Ooh, that reminds me. I need to write something down. I'll just write it in Sublime. And I don't want you to see it, chat, because it's a secret. Okay. It may or may not be a Pokemon. Show us your secrets. Oh god, you're all too smart. Docker Laxator. That sounds like a laxative. Makes you poop. Okay, so config file. .cron is designed to run in a multi-user environment. Okay, rather than creating a specific cron tab file in our Docker container, we'll modify the system level cron tab. Wait, what? Okay, hold on a second. Running cron in a Docker container is incredibly difficult to do correctly. Wow, so that's... Docker Laxitator used shitstorm, it's super effective. Oh, this is I don't like reading that. I do not like reading this. You're glad you found this channel. I'm very glad that you're here with us, Coma. Where have we crossed paths before, Coma? I'm curious where you've seen me around. Okay, so this is working code. Where's the Docker file? Let's check it. Ah, here it is. Literally, it just runs a cron. Wait, what? That's odd. Cron D from CentOS, but CentOS includes the your memeage is superb. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Wow.
You wish, noob. You wish. You wish. Did everyone see the thing about the golden emote?
Garbage.
Thank you, Steffi. Steffi, I have no idea how to do this. I understand exactly what you wrote, and yet I still do not have any idea which Pokemon it is. Oh, it's Psyduck. Wee. I like the drop on that. That was pretty funny. I lurk a lot in stream. Last place I saw you was Veronica. Ah, Verola Fox. Yeah. She is, yeah, she's a great streamer. It's been quite a few streams. Honestly, I'm just absolutely horrible with remembering names. Fair enough. Matty Tush's used incognito browser. Armor increased. It's super effective. Yeah, there's a lot of, yeah. I need to find a Node.js cron Docker example. It's Jigglypuff. Oh, Jigglypuff. So cute. Node.js cron Docker. Someone must have done this before. Schedule script execution in a Node.js Docker image with cron. Yes! Thank you, Lucas Hermann. Thank you. I'm just gonna say it. It's probably a German guy, and honestly, no Digimon. Hey, Digimon? It's not. No, it's not a thing. Price Demon. Working directory. Volumes command. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, he started with an Alpine image. Okay, the command starts... Wait, so cron tab's already in the image then? This is node 16, so this must include... This must include it then. In the Docker file. Oh, this is Docker Compose. I need to see a copy of the Docker file. Matty Two Shoes digitizes to Matty Float Shoes. There is a way to digitize me if you want. If that's what you want to do. There's also one redeem that I changed slightly, which is the mask one. I can't remember what I named it. I modified it a little bit. It's a little bit more impressive now. How do I install cron? can't be that difficult, can it? Surely. Reading that Docker Compose, it looks like cron D should just be available. Yeah, but what's the... So in this case, in my Docker file, I'm gonna write CMD. Is that the format here? Is that the right thing to do? Like if I copy this code over, what's the translation of this into a Docker file? Or do I need to put it in somewhere else? What? Matty 2 Shoes is evolving. Congratulations, your Matty 2 Shoes evolved into Matty 3 Shoes. Okay, so it's just CMD. CMD user blah 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 cron D. These are all the flags. Here, this is the path. So the path is going to be /cron tab. Is that right? Cron tab file. Yeah, exactly. So just for this one now, I know cron syntax roughly. I mean, I can look it up anyway. Welcome back, Exegete. Is this the right syntax, chat? /cron tab? var log cron log. What's the... Okay, hold on a second. The command starts the cron and it will look for the file home node app cron tab root. Remove L0 if you don't like a super verbose log. In my working directory, I created the file crontab root with this contents. You need to split up the args into its parts. Yeah. Yeah, like he did. Okay, so I'll call it in a second. So I don't know about the path thing, because he's doing home node app cron tab. Maybe we should just keep it. Hold on a second. How do I know if this is working? That's the real question. That's the real problem. How am I gonna know if it's working? And what's the home directory? In the command above it, also there can only be one command. Aha, yeah, this was just for testing. This was the first run. I'll just comment that out. My working directory... Sorry, it was out of view. My working directory is root. So the root will go... I'm just trying to figure out where it's gonna go now. That's the question. So basically, he's gonna say my root directory is my directory. So if I would make a new file here, I would call it I am Groot. Cron root. Cron. Wait, what is the... Cron tab. That's what I want to call it. So it's just a cron tab, and then here all I have to write is /cron tab, right? Because that's the root. That's the directory. It's just the root. I don't have anything else in there. That makes sense to me. This doesn't exist. So we're just gonna do /cron log. Didn't we all had enough cron lately? Yeah, I know. It should be called something else. Okay. Then we need in our cron tab file, we need this stuff, basically. Min, hour, day, month, weekday. So bin, date, blah, blah, blah. What does this do? Second line is just a timestamp printed into the log file for debugging. The third line executes the scheduled JS file and logs its output. Wonderful. Node. Oh yeah, this is easy now. Now I see it. Okay. Node chatters to db.js mjs and log the result to /cron.log. I think corn tab is a directory. Going by the instructions saying to use cron tab /root. Corn tab. Corn. Have you never seen one before, noob? Really? Ever? That's surprising. I mean, this stream is just full of surprises. Isn't it? Nope, I am my nickname. Hilarious. If someone redeems Peekaboo, how often to run cron? That is the question. Cron every 2 minutes. There's a cron thinger. Cron tab guru, that's the one. Yeah, it's /2 ******. Wonderful. So this should be correct. Yeah, it was every 30 minutes before. Cron down for what? Cron down for what? You know what that reads like, noob? Cron down for what? Reads like some kind of command. Okay, everything is in here. I assume everything is correct. There's a thing. It will just create the cron log if it doesn't exist, I'm guessing. So we're just gonna do railway up and we're gonna deploy it and see what happens. Yeah, so if someone redeems Peekaboo, then I can show you what I changed with the redemption. Okay. It crashed! That's not good. Why did it crash? Cannot find module. Affirmative. Croning down for what? Executed. Speaking of executed. Exegete. You have requested Peekaboo. Then you shall receive the best Peekaboo of your life.
Hello, Exegete and chat. Welcome to my stream. I didn't break up the command line like someone said. What? What do you mean break up the command line? This is the command. This is the command. It is correct. I know it's correct. I know it's correct. It says that's what the command is. Cannot find module. Is that what the error actually is? Sido macht auch Datenbanken. Yes! Sido loves databases. I love databases. Oh, wait. Okay. That's the problem. We need to go back to this. I look over to my screen and see this. Yeah. Oh, we don't need to take. Well, we don't need this.
Drop in, just smack the lip, drop down, snap.
I just hope that the voice mod is also active. That's what I'm really hoping that the voice mod is working, otherwise this doesn't have the same effect that I want it to. Yeah. Amazing. Noob, you're, very motivated. Okay, so that was the problem. Let's try that again. Unbiased actor. Do it for me, man. Don't forget the channel points, I know. But at some point... Oh, it crashed. Why did it crash this time? Oh. Cronlog doesn't exist?
Well, playtime is over, chat. Apparently. Okay. Oh gosh, that's a lot of redemptions, noob. What order do you want them in? The order you redeemed them? Try without the quotes. Sure. Okay, noob. Technically, you redeemed GDPR first, so I will protect my identity first. All at once? That is impossible. You know that.
I am now protected by the GDPR. Technically hands-on I could do now. That's true. Vision trouble, I don't see how that would work. But hands-on, yes. That's possible. I'm protected because my hands don't reveal anything about my identity. That's actually kind of funny. Let's go back to the thing. Did it crash? Let's go. Oh, it crashed again? Okay. Try putting the glasses on with only tiny hands. I mean, like... something like that. User sbin cron d not found. So that means cron is not available in this node image? That's maybe the issue. Is that possible? Ah, so I need a different image. I need Alpine. Not the vanilla one. Okay, I'm happy to try that. I can deploy all day, no problem. Okay. It's building again. Hesitation building. Not hesitation. Excitement. Excitement building. Oh shit, it worked! Oh wow, okay. That worked. So now technically... Oh no, it crashed. No! Why? What the? That's not good. Oh no. No deploys logs. Build logs? How would I know what went wrong here? That's the problem. Because in the deploy itself, there's nothing. Is it maybe because the cron log file doesn't exist? Do we have to create it maybe? Cron
dot log. I'm apparently not under the protection of the GDPR anymore. However, I have been informed that I am having vision problems. Well, that's a contrast from before, that's for sure. May I suggest changing /cronlog to /dev std out? Sure, I'm open to that. /dev /std out. Like that. Sure. Do I need to change it in the cron tab? I might have to change it there as well, I'm not sure. I don't know. Let's find out. Oof, crashed again. Can change directory to /cron tab. Not a directory. Ah, wait a second. We don't have to change directories. We just have to do /. Because the cron file is in the root. Ah.
Oi Pito 1 is raiding with a party of 18.
What? No way! Soy Pete! Thank you! Thank you so much, Soy Pete. Could someone do shout out? Because I cannot see anything. Thank you, noob. My chat stopped working. Give me 1 second to refresh. I can't see anything. Soy Pete, Soy Pete. Soy Pete, Soy Pete. Very lovely to see you again. How was your stream? You were doing more Golang Vim stuff, I guess? Wiggle the googly eyes for the raid. Raid! That was super cool. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I know you probably have to go. I mean, if you stop streaming, you usually have to leave. So don't feel like you have to stick around at all or anything. No pressure. And hope to see you again soon.
Wow.
You know, this is my actual face. There is a queue. There is a cooldown on it, Rockman, obviously. Okay, so for all of you who are new here, it's Sequelite. It's a new Pokemon that didn't exist before. Thanks. Yeah, I got to go pick up my prescriptions. Yeah, have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I think it's Mongosaurus.
I think I am getting a text message.
Oh yeah, actually. Good point.
There it is.
I did get a message actually. So, yeah, so my name is Maddie. I'm, as you can see, a tech streamer. I'm in this category, which means I'm a tech streamer. No, I'm not really super tech. I'm more of a data person. I'm currently building an app for streamers.
Garbage.
Nice try, Steffi. I paused because I knew that there was a chance that you would try and use the meme to make some kind of epic concoction in a clip afterwards. Yeah, I'm building this app called Just in Numbers, and it's a app for streamers to see what's happening in your stream in real time from a data perspective.
You can't stream me back to my childhood.
That's true, I cannot. Oh, that bass. So as you can see, there are quite a few memes in this channel. Next to the viewers, who are themselves also a meme in a way. So we
Garbage.
Nice try, Steffi. Again. Currently, what we're doing is trying to deploy a function which gets chatters every 2 minutes to our Railway instance. So Railway is the hosting that we're using for the app. Yes, Memebox, exactly. We're running all the apps. It's probably going to crash again. It hasn't crashed yet. Oh.
Same day delivery.
Jeff Bezos, the richest man in the world.
Huh. It hasn't crashed. Okay. That's interesting. So every 2 minutes we should see an output here, right? Because it should run it every 2 minutes. And the timer starts when it built. Right? So we should technically see the thing that we see here when we do node server MJS. Cannot find module. Not server. Node chatters to db.mjs. Off the Rails Gaming. What is unbiased actor? It's just an alias for the project. Aha. So it's writing everything to cronlog instead. So it should technically write, but it's just a console. There's a console log in the app. Here. Where is it? Somewhere. Where is it? Here, console. Yeah, so Off the Rails Gaming, I didn't change the alias of this project yet, just because I was lazy. I could change it if I wanted to. We have basically our Just in Numbers app, and then we have this unbiased actor. It's just an alias. Some of you might have been hit by an ad. Sorry. Sorry. You're redirecting console to cronlog. Oh. Mm-hmm. How do I view that file though? What if that file doesn't exist? How do I get to it? I need to wrap up soon, chat. Cron redirects output to email. So I should have got an email? No, that doesn't work that way. Let's just pipe it to dev. Makes it easier. You have to exec into the container to get to the cron log. Yeah, then we're not doing that. Definitely not. Definitely not. I'll just railway up it again. It'll just replace it. And the Docker file as well. Yeah, so here dev std out, and here dev std out, dev std out, dev std out, vida. Also, Off the Rails Gaming, welcome in. It's nice to have you here. I saw you drop a follow earlier. It's very kind. What brings you to the stream today? What brings you to the channel? Always curious to know more about everyone here. All deployments. Okay. It's been redeployed. Oh, okay. Ignoring file node modules, Docker file, cron tab, blah, blah, blah. Ignoring all that stuff. Okay. So it's technically waiting. So we have 2 minutes of waiting that we can fill with stuff, chat. Can talk about stuff. And then, assuming this works, I can go to sleep knowing that every 2 minutes it will write my chatters into a database. 2 minutes of words? Someone has to redeem it. This has to work though for us to do it. Not gonna play words if it doesn't work. It ignored cron tab. Where do you see oh. Cool. So it ignored itself. It won't output Bobkiss. You're a DevOps engineer, mostly ops, not so much dev, and was just checking out the software and game dev section and found you. Thank you, Off the Rails. I appreciate that you decided to come in. That's super cool. So change the cron tab file to root. So that's what it was then. That's what it is. So we change the cron tab file in this to root in the Docker file, right? Or call this root. Do we just have to rename it? When you do this, it automatically searches for a file called root. Interesting. Also, is an expression. Okay. So let's redeploy that. So Off the Rails, this must look very childish to you, what we're doing here.
Wow.
This must look quite childish because this is so...
Same-day delivery. Jeff Bezos, the richest man in the world.
A little bit. I deal with Kubernetes all day. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Childish as shit. Look at the output. It's ignoring your files because the file name doesn't match a system user. What does this output mean? Wake up DT equals 10. What does that mean? No idea what that means. Why is cron-d failing to run a non-root cron tab on Alpine Linux? Oh, hold on. Can't change directory to root. User root blah blah blah. Ah, okay. Password failed. That's because the variable is not in here. Ta-da! Okay. So that's already something. I gotta put it in there. It's that simple. I think it was that one. The chat broke. The overlay? What do you mean it's broken? Oh, it skipped a bit. Yeah, there's a bit missing in the middle. That happens. It happens because Twitch times stuff out. For whatever reason. I don't really understand it. It's just, it happens.
Garbage.
Yeah, garbage.
What's this about failure?
User root, blah blah blah. Cron-d can't change directory to /root. I don't think this matters though. Should have used tau. Yeah, I wish I could use tau for this, but I can't. The rest of the app is running on tau. So tau was built by Finite Singularity, who I believe is actually streaming right now, so we'll probably go raid him. And tau essentially unifies all the APIs from Twitch together. It's trying to change to home for the root user. Yeah, sorry if you can't see this log, by the way. I know it's a bit small. Password authentication failed again. This is just an area I know literally nothing about, really. So I don't know how to fix this. Do we need to redeploy it? We might have to redeploy it. I don't know. Can try. Probably need to redeploy after changing the environment variable. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. So the environment variable stores the Postgres password exactly off the rails. I could just call you Rails, right? It's kind of a cool nickname, if you don't mind. Ignoring file blah 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 blah. This doesn't look so bad. We just have to wait 2 minutes. Ruby off the rails. Yeah, Rails, you'd probably be quite upset about the security of, oh, I think it worked, chat. 28 users written into Twitch chatters at 0046. Let's check the DB. I think it worked. It worked. It actually worked. Oh my god. It actually worked. No way. Is this 28 entries? Is this 28 entries? That's what I just want to figure out. Just reformat the code here. I don't know. I can't be bothered to put this in something else. Can I not paste an array somewhere? Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. Just make a browser console for it. X equals this. X. Oh my god, it's 28. It worked. It actually worked, chat. Every 2 minutes, chatters are being written into my database. What?
Wow.
That is the coolest shit ever. Yes! Look at that! Yes! It works! Hey, you're stealing my data against my will! Is that so, Coding Coma? That is so cool. That's great, because now I understand how to build all of these functions out. Because now what would happen is, for all of these things that I need, I have this cron file, and in here I can just put all of the different individual files, so chatters to db, do whatever, do this, do that, do this, do that, and all of those things will be run with cron automatically within there. Wow, that's so cool. That's insane. This is a massive, massive milestone, chat. I don't think anyone realizes it except me. That's such a milestone, because basically this is like 99% done. I'm so happy with this result. I'm so glad I stuck with it today and didn't call it a night earlier. Mr. Chicken, I've been interested in hearing how someone would approach this problem I'm having. Is it okay if I ask you? It's kind of database related around 3 chat messages. I'd understand if it's sidetracked the stream too much. Thank you, Ryan and Noob and Rugmat. So, Mr. Chicken, I think the best option for you, seeing as we're going to be wrapping up soon, the best option in light of the problem is to join our Discord, which I share as part of the Claw community. I share a Discord with many, many other streamers from the Claw and elsewhere. Post it in the Discord and we can see if we can have a chat about it. I don't know if I can help you, but someone there probably will be able to. And I mean, you could even jump on a call to discuss it if it requires it. A lot of people in there are super helpful. Everyone is so nice, so I can really recommend. Let me just leave another server and hop into the server. Yeah. I stopped joining Discord servers a long time ago, so I feel you. I also understand if you don't want to join another server, but Also, feel free to come back on Monday's stream, and we can talk about it then. But I'm going to be wrapping up now, so yeah. So yeah, I think it's time to wrap up, which means we mute our music. We go over to our end stream scene, and then we play the outro. Roll the outro, please. Isn't it morning for you? Yes, it's almost 2 a.m. It's almost 2 a.m. Yes, Steffi, most definitely. Just 2 a.m. I mean, look, me and Noob, we're like night. We are people of the night, for sure. People of the night. We do stay up very late, and sometimes it's a bit, you know, it's a bit much. Thank you, Jay Walter, for subscribing, and Sociable Steve, I know that you changed your subscription today. Noob is Batman. Off the Rails Gaming, Mr. Chicken, Green Jambon, and V Whiskey, thank you very much for those follows. It's very, very appreciated. Yeah, it's always so lovely having everyone here. Post it in Tech Help if anyone feels like looking. Yeah, I'll take a look at that probably tomorrow. I'm gonna head off to bed. Rugmat, thank you very much for all of those bits. It's very, very appreciated. And Coil, everyone who's watching who uses Coil, thank you so much for your support. We are going to go raid Finite. Finite is the creator of Tau. It's the software I'm using to run so much of my app. Finite is a lovely, lovely, lovely streamer. Some really, really cool stream effects that Finite has. So Coma, yeah, I know you know Finite already. I hope everyone has a great weekend, and I will see you all on Monday for more shenanigans. Goodbye.